the shit of each other, and then it'll show like Bane murdering them, like just destroying them with ease, and then Batman destroying the criminals with ease, and then they meet in the middle, and it's like, oh shit, and then they just start scrapping. What a great climax!
And then Batman's fucking bleeds on his fucking arm things.
Yeah, they break Bane's breathing
He just
tubes.
like cuts it. It's like,
oh
wow.
my god!
Yeah,
oh
that's how that always goes.
Wow!
Why didn't that work the first time?
Ah, well, the first time Bane was just too tough.
Bane just grabbed him, snapped his back, threw him in
the first time Batman rolled like a 5 on his strength, so you can't fucking win them all, can you?
First time it was too early in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He hadn't gone through the fucking hero's journey yet as Batman. The man who needs the hero's journey.
God, what a great movie.
Hey, the enemy's flying. Stop.
Who wants to give the actual recap for Mr. Lump and anyone else that wasn't here? I think everyone else was, though.
Funny things happened.
That's right. Theo also went to bed.
Which is, well, because I was about to try and come to recap.
Give it a try, Theo. I want to see what made it in.
Alright. So we did our thing.
Very well.
And
Which was?
Their thing.
Okay. Good start.
Recap going well.
Far so good.
Yeah. So we did
Yeah,
that,
that was all that
and then they, I believe, tried to break into a... Now I'm getting my campaigns confused again.
Castle. It was a castle.
Castle, yeah. I was wondering,
it
because
was
I
the
remember
catacombs.
there was a lot of boxes. And it just didn't
Sorry,
look
Jake.
castle-like to me.
I needed to do it.
That was
Oh
Iron shot in the crossfire.
Shot in, what do you mean in the crossfire? He was just shot in the head. That was the target.
There was a lot of door shenanigans, and people kept on getting locked behind doors, and other doors opened up, and other doors closed, and then they all got captured.
Yeah, it was
for a
like an
few
episode of
them that
Scooby
didn't.
Doo.
They all got
This-
captured, except
this
for a few
version-
of them that didn't. So they all didn't get captured, is what you're saying?
There were dark guards, like
Yeah.
Dark guards.
Guards that in black. and
Why is
shadow-
that true?
Shadow the Guard.
Yeah, no, I'm not even fucking. Like, he's
and
right. It's just
went
funny to me.
through walls.
yeah, they caused some trouble.
Yeah.
And it seems like the normal guards don't like the dark guards.
At least that one random guy we talked to doesn't like him.
Yeah, the guy that I gave water and offered rations to. Yep.
You know how Pokemon added the fairy type? I heard Jake added a new type to D&D, just so you know.
Edgy. That's been around for a while.
No.
There's all sorts of guard variants.
Ghost guard.
This is the
Guard
city
plus
guard
brick?
of guard variants.
Crime
I thought this was the city of criminal variants.
Yeah, why not both?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Okay, no, those dos.
You need both.
You don't need both,
Yeah,
but we
it
want
helps.
both. And so we're getting both.
Why is Theo talking like the chocolate is literally running away from
It is.
It's
Where'd the chocolate go? Wait. What is it, making a break for the door?
Yes.
Theo lives a
Sometimes
different
it's
life than
just
you and I,
easier.
Jake.
just easier to tell the chocolate that you needed
had
to
it-
not leave.
He had it like trapped under an upside down glass and he looked away and looks back to it's gone. Where'd it go? No, Theo does live a different life than us. Remember that time he set his desk on fire with a candle?
I remember that.
That shit was funny. You're like, just because of the way he said it, he's like, oh, 1 second, my desk is on fire. I'm like, what?
It's just a
What
thing
do
that
you
happens.
mean?
Look, there
Yeah,
are much
That's
worse
just
things that have
normal, I
happened.
guess.
The way
That's
Theo
a pretty-
says things, the way Theo says things are always just like completely monotone. It's always just the most like bizarre shit you've ever heard. And my favorite time we're playing League and he sighs and goes, 1 second, my dog jumped into the trash can again. I was like, what do you mean again?
This is a common thing that happens.
What he said.
I'm actually still in a different Discord server with the people we were playing against in that game because I was talking to them in all chat and I was just like, who the hell says that? And they were losing their shit. And so I still have the role in that server that just says dogs. I'm the only guy with it. So Theo, you're a legend in at least one other location.
As he should be.
Yeah.
I disagree. So, who are we starting with, by the way?
We're gonna start.
God.
Well, because here's the thing: the people that are captured, most of them are unconscious, or by most of them, I mean half of them are unconscious. So we'll go to them when
Half
everyone's
isn't
conscious.
most.
So we're gonna start with the non-prison people.
I was scared you might say that.
What do you
Sorry.
mean? There's two separate groups. There's still Clara Calendar.
I mean,
But,
you knew
the
he was
first
gonna
thing-
say that.
The first thing that gets resolved, that we need to resolve actually, is Clara's sending, which I hope I can see. Yes, I'm just gonna repost it because it's easiest that way. There, that's from Clara to Orin. This is the first thing that gets resolved in the session. And this is as Calendar and Clara are exiting the nice safety tunnel back into the city.
I know you have 25 words, but
okay,
you should just hit them
question.
with Monka S, and that's it.
Question. Do we have good news on our end?
No.
No, you don't.
Define good.
Yeah, no, we don't.
You could lie.
I
That's
mean,
true.
we've gotten this far with lying. Might as well keep it going.
I don't think we've gotten any far with lying.
There you go. So how much farther can we get back? Nowhere, exactly.
I don't.
We've already hit rock bottom. We can't get any more bottom than here. Just
When
keep
you hit
lying.
the
Start
bottom of the
digging.
barrel,
We've
it
hit
says
rock
keep
bottom.
digging.
Time to start fucking mining. Break out that pickaxe, baby.
Yeah, of course. If you haven't dug deep enough, then you'll know. The dwarves have figured that out over and over again.
My man's has hit bedrock and he's going into creative mode to get a little bit deeper.
Haven't freaking screwed ourselves far enough. We need to go deeper.
Where is my
We
other sheet?
can. We must.
Be right back.
One, two, three, four. One. I gotta think more of this.
I will pass it on to Calendar. Getting your opinion before I'm like, yeah, let's rendezvous. And then Calendar goes, all right, we should fucking stay away from the rest of the party.
Well, I see no reason not to gather more friends. We've already lost enough already.
Oh god.
That's not how you spell that word, is it?
No
God damn
idea.
it.
Rendezvous? I think I missed a Z or
No,
something.
not rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
And yes, I do believe you actually
Yeah,
missed a
you
Z.
did miss a Z. Happens though.
Rendezvous.
French words are just like super fake though, so who cares?
French words are like the best words. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, most of them have to do with food, so at least those that have come from the English language.
Did I spell it right?
Rendezvous. All right.
Well, what
There
about
goes my sending.
Now, of course, I can't turn to converse with anyone. I just have to remember features of this city in real life on my own.
Not necessarily. You could just say, "What about this location that I've been to in the city?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, that sure is a location Orin knows."
What about that
What
CD
about
bar we
insert
had to get
location
cardigan
here?
back from?
The CD bar you had to get cardigan back in. Yeah, you know where that is. You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually also know where that is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
about
damn.
that tomb with the dog in it?
The actual catacombs.
I'll... This whole city is turbo cursed, so there's no actual good place, I think.
Back.
All right, we meet underneath the castle.
Let's go to the secret entrance.
Yeah. Criminals never return to the scene of their crime, so they'll exonerate us.
What's happening?
We're trying to think of where to rendezvous with Clara and Calendar.
I see.
I'm trying to remember if there are any good places in the city to meet up with people. Let's leave town. Fuck Alaria, fuck this. Wanna start a farm?
Fuck everyone.
Like an actual farm?
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean, like an actual farm? Wait a minute.
As opposed to a fake farm.
Well, as opposed to the farm in our backstories that is not actually.
Do I need to start downloading Stardew Valley assets or
How
what?
about a fish farm?
We can't just leave everyone in prison. So where are we meeting up?
Well, that's not necessarily true.
Well,
We
you
shouldn't.
can definitely do that.
We shouldn't leave everyone in
We
prison,
shouldn't,
but
you're
we
right, my
can.
bad.
Especially that it's turbo fucked up because Calendar's like, "Hey, would you guys be willing to help me with this?" And Clara's like, "Of course we would. Me and my friends, we got this." And you show up like, "Hey, Calendar needs our help." And we're out of here. Let's leave him there.
Yeah, fuck them. Should have secured a better exit.
So
Bro,
what
I
are
don't
the
want a
options?
criminal record. I don't want a criminal record. I don't want a criminal record.
Don't you already have
Too
one?
late.
Bust him out of jail.
Oh,
I feel like we should meet up with them, but like either in different disguises or not in the, or like at least not in these disguises that we're in.
Then how will they recognize? All right, we'll wear a red scarf, and I'll be like, look for the people with the red scarves.
Bro, you still have to respond to the set.
I know. I'm thinking.
Well, I'm just saying this because like, you know, like if these disguises get in trouble, they're gonna be like, and if they see that these disguises are meeting up with the party and they're being followed still, you know, they're gonna know.
I'm pretty sure these disguises are already in trouble.
Y'all are in trouble.
All right.
All of your
'Cause
disguises are in
remember
trouble.
When we tried to rob that guy, and then like
everybody robbed
we
somebody here. We did it in the port. You think they're gonna care about some poor fucking
well,
bitch?
yes, because we robbed them like normal, and then Lumpy was like super suspicious, like, "Hey, give me that note. I'm taking your shopping list. Yeah,
Also-
you're definitely not a secret shopping list. That's actually a code.
Also, I thought they canonically did apparently care a lot about that one too.
Yeah, that is true. The guards were like, "Hey, no taking
It
secret
wasn't. It
shopping
wasn't even
lists."
guards. It was like another gang.
Was it? I didn't.
It was.
It was his own gang, I thought.
I thought it was a different gang, just keeping an eye on things. So okay, never mind. These disguises are fucked. So let's just go. Let's just go in these disguises. Might as well.
Wait, since these ones are tanked anyway,
Might as well draw more attention.
Yeah, because then the fresh disguises, Chef's Kiss.
We can just keep making fresh ones though. Why would we
It
want to
takes
carry any
me
baggage
time.
over?
That's the only thing.
Yeah, you know, he's gonna end up. We're gonna have to go to the store. We're gonna have to get like what skin latex, like different outfits. What kind of time period? There's a lot going on that just can't be bothered. You know. I don't know how
Honestly,
much.
I've just been taking the same outfits and just steadily like cutting them up more and more.
We're gonna be hookers at the end of this.
You already are a hooker.
Shut the. I am not a hooker.
No, you're right. You're a murderer. Far better.
Well,
Well,
who
it's
has
true.
Who hasn't?
I have not murdered any civilians in cold blood in this campaign.
Ah, but you have murdered.
When in his backstory, dozens.
Not really. Not for this character.
All right, so we'll go in these disguises then.
Okay, but where are we meeting up?
That's exactly where I started with this. Let's.
All right, but the disguises.
Yeah, what about the disguises?
I don't know. Where are we meeting up?
You guys are all going straight to hell. That's where you can meet up the 9th fucking circle.
I'll save you a seat.
Oh shit, new Leo campaign?
No.
Monk,
That's Leo should run multiple times a week.
No.
I think it would certainly add to some confusion.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I'm trying to just think of let's just like meet in a market or something, where someplace where there's a lot of people, so that it's like not weird to meet up. If we pick like some abandoned bar with like 2 people in it, it'll be super weird to just like have a bunch of people show up all of a sudden.
Right, what the
Whereas
A bunch
if
of
we're
people
like in a
being
crowd, we can blend
three
in.
plus 2 people.
It's 5.
That's a whole 5 people. You're right.
That's is that not a bunch?
Not to me.
Not really. Like, I wouldn't call it a small amount, but I definitely wouldn't call it a bunch of
Is
people.
a bunch.
I think we should. Okay, let's. What about the
1 to
the
2 ounces of fresh herbs.
What about that? What about that inn where?
Well, then one person is a metric fuck ton of people.
Where that inn where Cardigan got kidnapped? What about that one?
From or where we got him back from?
No, for where he got stolen from.
Sure.
Forgot what it was called. Something.
Us in the
Something.
common
75% chance to
of-
get robbed.
Insert in name here.
Insert in name here. Should I say that like we'll be in disguises or something?
Was it called the Bloody Something, or was there just a lot of blood there?
We'll be wearing red scarves.
Yeah. Green armbands. For Iran.
I don't think armbands are the look.
I thought we were just gonna be in these disguises. They know what these disguises look like. It'll be
No,
fine.
they don't.
No, we've been kind of operating in different circles
We've
for a
been
bit.
operating in different circles, and this is the second set of disguises that we've been.
Oh yeah.
I think. I don't quite remember, but
you guys are a fucking train.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
It's
know
a D&D party. Hello?
Jake has a lot planned. Let's speed run this.
It's fine if we don't get to all of this. Whatever.
Yeah,
If we don't get to it this session, we will literally never get to it.
It just means it's prep. It just literally just means it's prep for next. Like I've had like end free stuff planned for like 3 weeks now, and that's just
who the fuck is Enfrey?
She's the lady we've been following, Theo.
Well, we have not been following her. Given how effective one side of this party has been.
Do you mind?
Followed.
Theo,
We followed her for a little bit.
who is the villain in my campaign? Just curious. What's his name?
Oh,
Dave
his
from
name.
accounting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the villains, the eyes, but
Oh, who's a villain that you actually know?
oh god, I think I kind of know it. It's like it's some. I want
You
to.
say his name
It's
like
like
8 times a
Joe.
session.
It's
Oh
like
my god.
It's probably Joe.
All right. Don't worry, Jake. This is just Theo being Theo.
Yeah, I know.
His name is said like 8 times a session.
I know. That's why I feel like I should remember it.
Probably like Joe. Yep, that's him. We got him.
Yep. Yeah, I was just curious. It's
Something weird though. Like not. I don't
Not
know.
really
Not
that
something super weird, but like.
It is weird as a name, to be fair.
You got it there, Lumpy.
all the people with this name in real life. I apologize.
Do people have that
Oh,
name in real
God.
life?
Yeah, I know them
Really?
in real life.
I've never met anyone with that name.
Mm.
I keep on thinking it's like
I
an
met somebody
attribute,
with the
like
name
luck or
Joe, but they're not
hardiness
actually
or
named Joe.
something.
I found out.
Similar.
Their name's Jonah, actually. People are just lazy and don't say Jonah. They just call him Joe. Even his parents.
The assholes who gave him that.
So you guys going to meet up in the inn name there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will meet up and insert in name.
Nice, nice. All right.
Do you
Are
know
you,
what
are
it was
you
called,
doing that?
Jake?
I don't remember what it was called, but it had a really good name.
Looking.
All right, listen. Actually, I remembered. Ready?
There
Really
could
cool
be a
name here.
there.
Pretty good, right, guys?
Nice.
Yeah.
Learn that one from Aqua Dragon. He does that all the time. But yeah, if you guys are you guys going there right away?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're able to get there. No real problem at all. And you are able to see them wearing the red scarves. Sitting at, I'm assuming, a little bit of a like secluded table.
A dark corner table shrouded in shadows.
Yeah, great. You can find one of those.
Shouldn't we have just okay?
Nerd.
Is that you, Mr. Underhill?
I agree.
Is that you, Joe?
Mama
Rest in peace.
Biden? What are you doing here?
sleeping.
What if Joe Biden was the main antagonist of my game the whole time?
We came here for D&D.
Yeah, you guys are able to meet up in the inn. Ta-da! There you are. You met up. You did it.
Right, what the hell happened?
It's the strategy of demand explanation from the other people so that you don't have to give an explanation of your.
He is very wise.
Seems like his conversation partners, however, are giving him the cold.
Well, one of them can't speak, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
That's perfectly in character for Clara.
right, very little actually.
Wrong with my spells.
We haven't been able to track down Enfrey's base of operations yet, unfortunately. Have been able to tail some informants, but nothing substantial yet. And you've all got locked up.
Oh,
Uh,
that's all of us.
right, but you see why this things makes things more difficult, right?
We underestimated how many guards they may have in one area.
Alright. Okay. What, you guys have like bad intel on where they'd be? The scouting didn't go, right?
No.
Jesus.
So what do we do next then? It's gonna be one of those situations where you try and break them all out and wind up in there with them.
I mean, I don't think that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Right, yeah.
Perhaps,
Sort of
No. Haven't exactly needed to break anyone out of prison in my life, believe it or not.
I don't even know what the laws are around here. Is there like a trial or something, or are they just in there? Don't know. Been here longer than us.
I mean, would I have picked up any of that sort of stuff? I'm assuming no, based on just calendar interests.
Yeah. Not particularly.
I mean, we were also caught like red-handed as possible. I don't know what kind of case we got going.
You know what though? Calendar, roll me flat intelligence. You've been here for a while. Let's see.
Right.
It's a decent DC, but you've been
Yeah.
here for a while. You probably have maybe like heard a thing or two. Yeah, no,
Nope.
you don't. Not something you remember. You think maybe you've heard something like about like prisons and prisoners and trials, but you can't remember any really of the details.
Mhm.
Connection to the
Which
server was
is
interrupted.
That's fucked up.
And all of a sudden, just ceases existence temporarily.
Happens.
Oh my god.
He starts slurring in his words and loses control of half of his face.
Hey, laptop. I mean,
You guys are there in the
I'm not
common
like
room.
roboting on Discord, right?
No, you sound normal.
You sound fine.
Alright. I mean, this is kind of a non-starter. They got caught and they got arrested. They're gonna be tried. Unless we're sort of taking crazy action, bust in there, break them out. I don't really see how we can do anything about that. What say you two? I look at Ally and Cardigan.
Well, our current plan was to follow them around and catch the people following them, and it's tough to do that when they're in prison. Actually, I mean, I guess it's really easy to do that when they're in prison. Actually, maybe this works to our advantage. Hold on.
You know what? Really making the best out of a bad situation here.
God damn it, you're
Say, yeah.
geniuses.
I'm glad that he
Perhaps we
he can see the silver lining.
apply to be guards.
Apply to be guards.
You know what
Just-
this reads like? This reads like things like, all right, I got the perfect plan to steal all the money from the bank. Part 1, we apply to be guards.
Well-
We work for 30, 40 years.
These
We
are also
retire.
like, these are the royal guards, right? So you can't just sign up and they're like, yep, you're in.
Yeah.
I mean, they are guarding the castle, so
What about prison?
Well, are they in like the royal prison? I don't know.
they broke into the castle, so I imagine they're probably not in low security.
So we have no idea where they are, right? Like,
Also, it might be
not
kind of suspicious if a bunch of people get caught breaking into the castle, and the same day a bunch of people then come and go, we'd like to be prison guards.
Can we be prison
No.
guards?
That's perfectly normal.
That sounds
You
like my
might-
dream job, actually. Can I be assigned to the
Correlation
Royal
does not
Guard?
equal causation, Pete.
Yeah, you might recognize.
I'm
those
not
from
saying
such
correlation
as
equals
running
causation.
away with those criminals.
Yeah,
And
I'm saying
getting
it might
your-
seem suspicious.
Correlation does equal suspicious.
We're just coming to help protect the city better,
Yeah,
obviously.
I mean, I did sign the document.
Sign
I
DACA.
don't know.
I mean, do you think the turtle would know where the prison is?
Where it is? Probably.
I don't see that.
How to
being-
buzz people out?
Wait,
That's
yeah,
a
let's-
better question.
Wait, do we not know? I mean, I thought we didn't even know where the prison was.
I would be shocked if the city had only one prison.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
So I mean, at least let's find out where it is.
And then, I mean, to be fair, not a lot of people seem to be getting arrested here.
We found a way.
True. But not a lot of people are also breaking into the fucking castle. Probably. Technically don't know that, but you know, you can make an assumption or two.
This metagaming.
Make an assumption is not the same as metagaming.
I mean, this is the city of
We're
thieves,
hacking into
so-
Jake's computer to steal all his notes. That's how I metagame.
Jake doesn't know that he's been screen sharing this whole campaign.
True. What the fuck?
If that's the case, the fact that you guys are taking as many L's as you are.
course,
Listen,
you're
we
making
have to
it
take
obvious.
a bunch of L's in the early game so we can get the fattest W in the late.
Yeah, we're just sandbagging for late game. We're
Yeah.
scaling.
Oh man.
We're just sandbagging for the entire game.
Yeah. Alright, walk and talk,
Next campaign.
and we'll walk around and talk so that we can say things like, and then we look around for the prison for an hour. Yeah? What do you guys think of that technique?
Wait, are we just blindly looking for the prison?
Nope, it's not under this rock.
Yeah, 'cause that is how you look for buildings.
Well, we can't ask people because then they're gonna be like, "That's kind of suspicious. Why would you ask where the
What do
prison?"
you think a prison looks like? An unassuming house or something? No.
Yes.
They
Have you
look
not heard
like
of fucking...
prisons.
Have you not heard of CIA black sites? Come on.
What if it's like a house and then the rest of the prison is underground?
What if, man? We should just assume that it is before we look. Like, why don't we just double dip and look and also talk, on the off chance that we hit something?
Because
Kalendar at least can fix that particular thing for himself, but not for you, Clara.
Yeah, I fucking can't.
Yeah. I mean, do any of you guys have disguise self? Because Kalendar can at least do that.
That disguise kit.
I
Yeah.
can disguise self, but you can use that disguise kit to look like someone else. Yeah, we can swap clothes.
Probably on the way here, Kalendar is already
I am a
swapped
bug
from
folk.
his
I don't know.
usual.
Nah, Clara and
But
Ally could swap, and you could swap with Calendar. Cardigan.
So Kalendar would have swapped from Elazar over to a different vestige. I'm trying to remember. I think Blue Tongue is what it is. And cast Disguise Self to at least make himself less obvious.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, that's a self only, so
Yeah.
can't help Clara on that one.
disguise selfing.
I mean, that's what he's doing at the very least.
I can't like disguise my face or anything, but I have numerous sets of clothes, so I can change out of what I'm currently wearing to at least help in that way. So
You can use makeup wizardry to like change the contours of your face.
I think that's called disguise.
I don't know if we have that
Disguise
many.
kit.
I don't know if we have that many. That much time to be looking at YouTube tutorials for this.
Eh. Oh, I know what to do. I'll fucking.
We have
Oh,
charcoal.
what the fuck's his
I
name?
got charcoal in my magic-y stuff. We can just like
Rub it on her
use
face.
blackface.
I'll email Elevon and ask him
Oh,
to send
no.
me some makeup tutorials. He probably knows a couple.
She was gonna get banned from YouTube.
Clara whips out her magic mirror and it's just YouTube.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
I mean, I guess I can try and rip a disguise kit.
That'd be very helpful.
Didn't you say that you also have one though, Peyton?
No,
Oh, I heard you say you had this guy's kid just now.
no, I said I don't have a disguise kit, but I
Ah.
have a bunch of different sets of clothes that I can change out of, which will at least make me less obvious that way because they're all different types.
Yeah, is there any way you can like hide your face with like a hood or something?
I
You could
mean, I've
borrow
got
Kalendar's mask.
I've got traveler's clothes. That probably contains a cloak, so I can just wear that over my fucking
Yeah.
head.
You don't need a high-tech solution.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably just buy a mask too.
True. This place probably fucking sells masks.
I would hope so.
I'd be more surprised if they didn't, honestly.
What's the stab for disguise, kids?
I believe you roll a deception check. Or no, you roll disguise get check, and it's like you have to beat it with insight is how it works.
But like, what is it? Charisma?
The thing with kits
Yeah,
is it
yeah,
depends on what you're trying
it's
to do.
charisma. It's charisma. So if you're trying to fool someone, I ruled as kind of like a deception check, so that uses charisma. I'd say you can do charisma. I'd say you can do charisma or dex actually.
I was just gonna argue in favor of Dex.
Apply the makeup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you have to like actually.
Blending
You
takes
have to,
30
like-
fucking years to do.
Oh wait, that's Barracuda.
That's why you don't fucking get into animation, dumbass.
What?
I don't know.
Disguise kit attribute dexterity. Let's try and make a disguise.
Try.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
You successfully make a disguise.
Goddamn.
Well, Theo made a disguise. What did?
Disguise created.
Disguise get.
Oh, that's good. Laura is no more.
Oh, it's Dark Clara.
Now it's
Surely goes.
Oralk.
It's Clara, but blonde.
But still.
They'll never see through it.
You guys are disguised in various ways. What's the plan?
We were gonna continue this conversation while also trying to walk around town and.
Well, I don't know
Maybe.
where exactly I'm just disguising myself without people observing me.
I was told that in this city there's a lot of places to hide anything.
Yep. There's like a weird amount of dark alleys that they don't really make sense why there's a dark alley there. But then every once in a while you find like a dead body and you're like, oh, okay.
That dark alley is approximately 1 feet deep. How is it so dark?
The dark alleys are built around the dead bodies. Hide them.
There's a whole industry around creating dark alleys.
Yeah.
You can make a killing doing it.
Hey, I'd like to commission a dark alley for 5th and Madison, please. It's like
You guys are walking around, talking, and looking for a jail.
Or yeah, we just figured. I think that if we have this talk while moving around, we can at least act on things we think of in the moment.
Sure.
rather
Roll
than,
Is it really that suspicious to ask after where the jail is?
no.
Like,
I mean,
hey, I want to avoid freaking running into the worst criminals out here. Where is the jail? So I
The
can stay
worst
away from
criminals,
that
that's
area?
how insulting.
The worst criminals, aren't you looking for the palace?
Fucking actually.
Why don't you ask, Corin? Go ask.
So are you guys asking around?
yeah, sure.
I'm assuming people are helping, so can I get 1 investigation check and then... Or actually, how many people do you have?
5.
Okay, so you guys can roll... You can roll investigation checks how you'd like. You can do the help action, so everyone can roll an investigation check if you want. Yada, 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 etc., so on and so forth.
I'd like to use the help action.
I would also like to use the help action.
Okay, so we
I'd
got...
like to make an investigation.
Okay,
Alright, I guess I'll also make investigation.
okay,
I guess
so...
I'll just throw it in as an extra because we have 5.
Oh, I guess
so-
we have
yeah.
to choose who we're.
Yeah, you have to choose
I
here.
mean, I only have one. I have a +1 to investigation, so
I
I
have
should
Who's an
probably be
Orin?
fine.
I have a
+4.
+9.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you probably are going to be giving Orin and Clara advantage.
Mm.
Ooh, good rolls.
Advantage.
I
Who
love
knew?
picturing Clara investigating. Like, read this.
Okay.
Here's the it's like fucking they don't really want to talk to someone who can't actually talk, so they're more eager to get the conversation over with.
Asking around for where the prison is, you get a lot of sort of like, it's over there in that part of town, but no one's in there anymore. I mean, we busted the place up years ago. Then you get sort of more specifically like, oh, what prison you talking about? The one here that we busted up years ago? Or one of the palace ones?
And then at that
Oh.
point we go palace ones.
You go palace ones, and then you get sort of more sort of like, well, what about what kind of the palace ones? You need the low security or the high security?
High security.
Probably high.
So for that, when you ask about high security, you get that it is apparently there's a high security prison that is built underneath the castle,
Perfect.
but
We
you
have
don't.
just the way in.
Actually, wait, hold on. You might have rolled high enough. Let me look. Yeah, you actually you did roll high enough on the investigation to locate where the entrance would be.
Fucking easy game. Imagine having to talk.
You learn that the entrance to said prison appears to be in the inner moat of the castle. Because the castle as it is laid out, there is a moat, there is a wall and a gate, and then there is a second moat.
Is this one of the moats that's filled with water, or just a fucking empty ditch to fuck with people?
Water.
Okay. More classical then.
You get a lot of whys. Like, why are you asking? For what? Why?
I'm interested.
So I know that my familiar does not have a swim speed, but does he have a sink speed?
Yes, it is
Yeah.
equivalent to stone.
Yeah, he has a sink speed. You can swim, but only down.
All right.
Ah,
So
the more
I picture
common
just like
version
a,
of moving through time.
I picture like a door at the bottom of the moat, like a trap door at the bottom, like a plug almost. But that's probably not what I should be picturing.
Hold on.
There's like a sci-fi airlock down there that you have to go through. There's a Bioshock airlock.
But do you say to anyone why you would be going into the jail?
We're hoping to break out our friends.
Do you say that?
No.
You know
I
what?
have a
You know what?
feeling in
Why
this
not?
kind of city, that might just be like a non-suspicious answer.
Because the king is a piece of shit.
Yeah, we want to break out our friends, and then we laugh, and they're like, ha ha ha.
I mean, it might be
Very
one of the
good.
things where it's like, no one's gonna fucking believe you if you say that.
Can you take my friend out too? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we should.
I don't think we actually should. I just think it'd be.
You know what?
funny if we
Can I
did.
roll insight to see whether or not I'm talking to a narc before I say?
Get a good read on it.
Sure.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do the same.
Sure. The person who's given you most of the information so far doesn't seem like a narc. Doesn't seem like a narc.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a narc. So,
Well, doesn't. Still seems chill.
Well, then we want to break a bunch of our friends out, of course.
He kind of just like, he has like a mug of like some liquor. He just kind of raises it.
Sips.
This guy's like, hell yeah.
Put that guy fucking dub.
I had a couple buddies that tried to do that.
How'd it go for him?
Or like,
I haven't
A
seen him
few
in
less
years.
buddies.
yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know how they tried, would you?
Well, they tried to get in. That's the
Right,
last
fair
I heard
enough.
from them. Don't know if they made it in. Don't know if they didn't.
Fair enough.
All I know is they did not make it out.
Or if they have, he hasn't seen him, which is fair enough.
You know,
He was just the friend that no one liked.
if you're trying to
Escape
break in,
never told them.
there's a guy who claims he knows the place. That's who my buddies talk to. I could take you to him.
Couldn't hurt to hear a word from him. But I mean,
I'd
probably
keep
didn't
you
work
if you
out
never
too
saw
well
your
for your
buddies
buddies,
again.
though. Well, I mean, I don't know how much of a help he was to this guy's buddies, but
I don't know how much of a hindrance he was to this guy's buddies. That's what I'm more worried about.
yeah. I mean,
He turns to go, well, if you want to meet him, come with me. Under one condition. He's probably at a bar. If I bring you to him, you have to buy me a drink.
fair enough.
He
Tell
nods.
you what, if you stick around and his advice is good, I'll give you 2.
He smiles at that and goes, well, hurry along then, come on. And he does sort of bring you through some winding streets and eventually brings you into a very beat down bar. It's like there are holes in the roof, the walls. There really isn't like a door. Just kind of walks in. And he points to a guy in the corner who looks like he's passed out with like a lot of mugs around him. He's got like wiry gray hair. Goes down to his shoulders. Very unkempt beard. But he goes, oi! He goes, huh? Oh, hey. That's him. And he just goes and sits at the bar, looking expectantly at you.
Yeah, alright. What do you have?
He just looks at his mug, looks at the barkeep, and just goes, just fill this up with something. Barkeep just nods at him. Comes back, hands him it. It smells really weird. And barkeep just goes, 2 silver.
Can I insight to see if that's the actual price of it?
Yeah.
Or if this guy is trying to like upcharge me? I hand
Seems
him
like
2
the actual
silver.
price.
I hand him 4 and say, it won't for me as well.
He nods.
Oh, for you? 4
Comes
silver.
back. It's definitely a different drink that he brings you. It's kind of hard to tell what it is. It smells simultaneously fruity and like also just like pure alcohol.
He's trying to roofie you.
I don't think roofies smell fruity.
I've never smelled a roofie, to my knowledge, so.
Well, the whole point of them is that they can't really be detected easily. So if you fucking have a drink that smells fruity and it's not supposed to, that's gonna be a bit of a dead giveaway.
I've heard that they don't taste good.
I don't know. I think that would work fine against meat.
You're a special case.
Jake, one of his best qualities, very easy to read.
That's a pretty good quality.
That's what I look for in a friend. Druggable.
The drunken man is there.
Oh. Well, I'm going over to the bar. I assume you 3 sit down. Or 4?
For you.
Yeah.
He kind of looks at you on and says, "Hey, what's up?"
Wave.
Well, what are you here for?
Well, actually, I'm not there. I'm at the bar still.
Yeah, I mean, you can walk over pretty shortly, and I'm not that picky.
We're hoping to break our friend out of prison.
Which one?
The high security prison.
Oh, that's the one in the castle?
Yep, that's the one.
He nods, And then you notice he kind of just, like, hits the side of his head a couple times and just goes, alright. What do you want to know?
Get in safely.
The door.
Yeah,
Alright, where the door is?
It's in the inner moat.
Oh yeah, such a small area.
There's a lot of inner moat, I think.
He nods.
I don't actually know that. Is there a lot of inner moat?
Well, it goes around the entire castle, so.
I haven't seen the castle. How big's the castle?
Oh, it's big. It's real big. It's like big by castle standards. He goes, well, it's.
Castle standards, to be specific.
Well, it's on the leftmost side of the castle if you look at it head on. It's closest to the middle of the
Why does the
moat.
castle have a head?
A lot of information for free.
He grins and just goes, anyone that wants to break people out of that prison is cool in my book.
I'm gonna incite that.
I'm going to incite that as well.
Yeah, Clara, there's definitely more to it than that. Or you get the same thing. I lied. This guy's a homie. Mm.
I like him. Hmm.
Oh, so I can't give you the. I don't know exactly, like specifically how to note it, but what else do you need to know?
Once you're in there, what's it like? What's the vibe? What's the area look like?
What's the vibe?
Oh, it's pretty hellish.
The vibe is not bopping. I can tell you that for free.
I mean,
Are we looking at like guards, traps?
mostly
Probably.
just guards. There are some defenses. It's mostly meant to keep people in, so once you getting in there isn't that tough. Getting out, that is.
Is there any other entrance than like?
Yeah. When the guards get in for their shifts, how do they get in?
Well, yeah, there's another entrance, but I'm assuming you don't want to try to break into the castle.
Haha, who would want to
Yeah,
do that? Haha.
If we
Right.
were interested in doing that,
Well, it's a lot tougher because, like, it's directly connected to the guard barracks.
see, my original intent to become a guard.
What
That's
on?
good.
No, they don't hire people that easily.
I figured I'd work on things from like a normal dude.
He gives you a weird look.
No? Alright.
Say those people are mind controlled.
Have we been informed that there's like spooky guards, dark guards?
We would have at least counted out.
Yeah, presumably
Yep.
you guys got
What do
filled
you-
in mostly.
What do you know about these danger guards?
He looks at you really confused and looks at his drink.
They walk
The
through
guards in
walls.
red and black.
He seems more confused. Well, I don't know anything about that.
Liar.
I want to incite that as well. I'm just inciting
He
everything.
doesn't seem to know anything about that.
Alright.
Did we ask like tips and tricks on how to escape once we're in? How
But
to
what,
guy.
like for the guards that are down there, where do they hang out? And what like I guess I'll ask you what's it kind of look like? I know you said hellish, but like are we talking just lines of cells? Is everyone just kept in a pit?
He kind of looks at you, hits his head a couple more times, and then speaks again more clearly. I suppose you're hoping that I'd give you all this for free. I've helped you this far, told you where it is, but now that we're getting into the nitty-gritty,
Is there someone else in there with you?
he cocks his head at you. Nope, just me.
Alright, I mean, we weren't under any illusions you'd be doing it all for free.
So, give me something.
I hate it. I hate whenever they ask for stuff, but they don't want anything. Just say what you want. Every asshole on this plane of existence is like, give me a price. I don't know what I want, but I know what I'll hear it.
That's not entirely true. Every asshole on every plane does that.
Every asshole here doesn't know what the shit costs.
Well,
He just kind of
we
drum his
can
fingers on the table.
Offer you services or moderate amounts of gold.
Goods
The
or
latter.
services, perhaps.
Let's start with this then. And Kalendar will take out 5 platinum pieces and set them on the counter.
He scoffs at it.
Damn, this man.
It is merely a start. If you don't have any information, then we can leave. I have plenty more than that.
He nods.
But if you're
Yeah.
going to scoff at 50 gold pieces, then you might not actually know as much as you first claim. Or you think you're better than you are. Both bad.
He chuckles and just goes, a little bit of both, eh? So, how about this? We'll do it my way. You want to know if there's lines of cells, or if they're just kept in a pit or something like that. That little tidbit of information will cost you 150 gold. You say tidbits of information you'd like, and I will tell you my price.
Alright. Add 100 gold to the pot to make it 150 gold.
What else? I mean, we want to know as much as we can about what things are like on the inside, but how do we ask for him to just tell us as much as he knows?
Keep making payments. I don't know what to tell you.
You could just ask him, tell us everything you know about the prison. And then he will give you a price.
Right. Well,
What's the price for knowing how you've come to know all this about the prison?
Probably
Everything.
classified.
I think it's a trade secret.
He just smiles at that. But he doesn't respond.
Right, I mean, long and short of it is we want to know as much as we can about what things are like in there.
So, everything I know?
Ideally.
5,000. I'm the only one who has this information out here, so
How much is that in platinum? I'm bad at math.
it's 500.
500.
Dear.
Literally just a factor of 10.
Out of game, I've got 800 golds. Or, well, not 800 total. I've got 829 and change, but
I have 2,800 gold.
I have hard. 4,120 gold.
How are you still rich?
I haven't bought anything. I don't think you need anything.
Kalendar's in kind of a similar spot. He bought some stuff, but not as much as...
Not like anything crazy, like, you know, like the simple necessities of life.
the
I've
bare
been trying to
necessities.
spend for 300. I've been trying to get a diamond, but this asshole town doesn't sell diamonds.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed a man on the street.
I thought I could buy diamonds. I don't know. My bad.
I feel like you
This-
shouldn't kill people regardless of how available
This has the
diamonds are.
same feeling as the time where Lumpy was like, "Yeah, we'll cut out his tongue, and we can just cure it anyway."
Yeah, but that was on the notion that they
lesser
you could.
restoration.
That was very different. He could not cure that.
Tongue regrowth.
I think altogether, Kalendar has a
game-
little over
I mean,
32.
Come on, in game
Yeah,
terms, losing your tongue
3,200.
is just like a charisma debuff, right? You can cure those.
Although in this case, Kalendar does not have that much on him at the moment. So
I mean, I'll pitch in. I mean, if I pitch in 800, I'll be broke. So I'm prepared to pitch in 500. But I'm pretty capped out. The life of a wizard, where I liquidate all of my gold and turn it into ink.
Okay.
So is this gold including the 150 that we've already given for the other stuff?
No, the
Probably not.
150 would be part of the 5K.
Okay.
Interesting.
You know what? I like the other mantis folk. I'll pitch in another 100 for 200 total.
Wow.
Wow.
Deep pockets over here.
You're welcome. Look, I'm a new character. I spent most of my money on
It's fair.
Yeah.
magic items.
So what does that put us at?
200.
I think you're
I
at
said I
you're
I
at
pitch in-
750 right now.
Yeah.
I said I was pitching in 2K.
2,750.
Yeah.
I'll pitch in 2K.
4,750.
I'll pitch in an extra 250 and leave myself with 79 gold.
All right. He kind of looks at it all.
how much are we away from?
You're at 5K now. at that
We're
last.
at it.
Pitch in
Count
another.
Count are making out like a bandit.
I was about to say.
Keep pitching in.
Keep pitching in.
Well, I mean, I noticed that I did not pay for Cardigan, so I feel like I should pay extra for this one.
Oh god.
It's at least like partially my fault there in this situation, so
We're only taking L's in this town.
So he will
Yes.
kind of look at the money, nod, and you'll see him just kind of twirl his finger a little bit, and the money starts to like get like almost picked up like there's a small vortex, and just pull into air before kind of blinking out.
he goes, I don't know shit, and leaves.
That would be some shit, huh?
And
That'd be so sick.
with all the money, it wouldn't be
Fucking
that
suck.
sick.
I would laugh.
Dimension the door. Does anyone have
I'd
counter
be fucking pissed. I do.
Okay.
At that point, then we do combat time.
I
while
counterspell the
Evan-
vortex.
I counterspell the counterspell.
I counterspell his life. I'd like to
So-
counterspell his next heartbeat.
It's not magical.
That's called I stab him in the chest.
I'd like to dispel magic on that magical stone he's got in his chest that keeps his heart beating.
The magical pacemaker.
Yeah. Sorry, Granddad. War's over. No.
Once the
like
last
to
coin
dispel
gets
his
sucked into air,
fermentation.
he just sighs and goes, "Very good. All right. So, to answer the first question, they're held in individual cells. These cells are both technology and magic combined. They function as anti-magic fields. You can't tell who's in which cell until you get close. Also, they're kept over lava. The entire place is actually over lava. Each cell is located about... He kind of thinks for a bit. I'm not sure the exact distance, maybe like 40 feet apart from each other. There's alarms, auto crossbows, other sorts of various problems, patrolling guards.
No, there's not many traps. Auto crossbows. Huh?
Please elaborate on these auto crossbows.
Well, if the shields go down, let the prisoners loose, the auto crossbows will activate and start shooting at anyone that isn't wearing the guard's armor.
Which means
There's a lot of
steal
them.
the guard's armor.
About at least 50 auto crossbows.
Do you think we have to have the actual armor, or do you think we can have this guy itself the armor?
Well, I mean, it's an anti-magic field, so we can't just go itself. I think we
Well,
have to have
no,
the
the
actual.
the whole dungeon is an anti-magic field. Just the cells themselves are.
Ah, right.
But the whole place is warded against teleportation magic, so don't try to use any of that in there.
Yeah, right.
We're so
Yeah, I've
far.
got a bad history in this town with that.
You're gonna want to watch out for the warden. It's said he once slew 100 men by himself. Came out scot-free on the other side.
Charges?
I can't believe he freed Scott. He's supposed to be a fucking warden. What the hell?
My compatriots mentioned a guard's dark red armor. Does that ring any bells now?
No, I was being honest about that. Don't know anything about it. Now, dungeon itself is... Well, there are multiple ways to get to it. There's only one door into the dungeon proper. There's the moat entrance and the guard barrack entrance, which lead to that one entrance. And there's the bridge, which leads to the different cells, all on their own bridges over the lava. And at the very end of the dungeon, there's the control panel.
Why
Now,
do they have a moat entrance?
you know, I'm not too sure of that one myself. Even when I was there, I don't understand it.
I mean, it strikes me that for regular use, they don't use the moat entrance. So, why is the guard barracks not our primary point of entry?
I mean, you can certainly go for the guard barracks. You paid me 5,000 gold. I think I can chime in on some ideas of yours. I wouldn't do that. The guard barracks for a reason. There's a lot of guards there, and if you're trying to break your friends out of prison, it would seem the guards are probably a threat to you.
Right, or we could get our hands on some of that armor that way, though.
You could. High risk, high reward, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, we can always take on some of the guards when we get in there.
What?
Take armor off some of the guards when we get in there. You mentioned you were in there yourself, though. Breaking out or breaking someone else out?
Neither.
Ah,
Guard.
Just used to work there.
This guy is a wizard. Built the.
did ya?
No. I didn't think he said that in character. My apologies.
I did, but
Orin's eyes snapped forward and said, "Did he?" Everyone's like, "Huh?"
Gonna look at you all. So, I would not recommend the guard barracks entrance. I would recommend the moat entrance. What do you have at your disposal?
Well,
a gun.
I do
These
have
are
a
all
question.
things that we have available to us.
I have an explorer's pack that contains some rope and
Got a spell list that I could read out.
Well, most spells aren't going to be too helpful if you don't take control of the control panel.
Right, where's that?
The back of the dungeon. Aren't you listening?
I literally already told you
Right.
I should charge you some extra money, but I'm not going to yet.
I mean,
Hit Warren on the back of the head.
I meant more like, what's the best way to get to it?
Well, it's located at the very end of the dungeon.
As I
really
know, I
only-
will be writing down all of the information that we get.
There's really only one way onto it, and that's from the spectral bridge that goes to it,
Spectral bridge.
which can be, of course, turned off. And at that point, I mean, you could get to it, it's just you have to jump about maybe like 35 feet across
Jesus
a
Christ.
pit of lava. So if you're going to get there, you're going to have to go sneakily, because as formerly mentioned, no teleportation.
Right, right.
But if you can't get that, then everything is a lot harder to disable.
Did we already address how to actually get in the moat?
Get to the moat, swim.
Oh, it's just a swim and then just go and doorknob on it like that?
And there's
Why do they
more-
leave it there?
Or there's a big hole.
We already.
As I mentioned before, I don't know why we leave it there. Are you even listening to me?
I have a condition.
Roll deception.
No, I do.
Then roll persuasion. Either way, you're rolling something.
My deception's higher.
My deception's higher. I have a lie.
He looks at you and just goes,
So just
Doesn't
for
say anything
sake,
for a second.
what the fuck were they lying about?
alright, 250 more gold.
I didn't realize I said it in character. I meant
That is in your
me.
voice.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't have that.
What are I?
If this
I
jokester...
hand over 50 gold.
No, he said 250 gold.
I know, I'm handing over 50 gold over 250.
Okay.
I'll hand over, what is it, 20 platinum?
Yeah.
I hand over 20 fucking platinum. I swear to fucking God, or if you keep your little mouth shut, I'll have to shut it for you.
Nice, give my lips.
I don't like repeating myself. So, need to get...
How big is this place? Just like overall.
If you had to put it in square feet.
Hold on while I get my ruler tool.
How? Hey Jay, hey, how
Across.
on a number of a page? How big would you say the page is?
Well, alright to guess. I mean, the entire place is... From the entrance at the big bridge to the back of the control panel, you're talking over 400 feet.
Okay. That's not too bad.
How big is this prison in comparison to the castle? As it's under it, yes?
Well, it doesn't take up the whole thing, if that's what you're asking. It is pretty big, though. I mean, the prison was built in a naturally found cavern that was full of lava, and the current king at the time, not Sword, someone else, don't remember their name, thought, hey, that's a lot of lava, I should build a prison. And it's been upgraded ever since.
Yeah, no, it's real.
I would not go in unless you have a plan for how to get out if things go wrong.
Good news, we don't.
Because you're going to need to disable the cell's shielding. Which, I mean, there's a couple of ways to do that.
Hello?
The control panel, of course, for one. You'd have to figure out how to work it, though I don't know how to do that.
Hello?
Hi, Leo.
What's up?
What's up?
Oh no.
Oh.
He hates us.
What if you guys paid all this money and we're not even in that prison? Just
Yo.
I guess
Oh,
breaking into the
he's
castle
RTC.
is
He's RTC connecting.
significantly less of a crime than we originally thought it was.
If they're out there, I will be so fucking surprised.
It didn't fix it. Everybody
I like
seems
how
to-
everyone does that once when they arrive.
Everyone
like,
breaks into
what
the
if
castle once or
we're,
twice.
like, not in the prison, but like we're all in the throne room getting questioned by the king.
What if, man?
What if you guys are actually already, like, hanged outside of fucking castle wall?
But we don't see it because we jumped into the moat to get there.
Have you heard of the story about the farmer who sold his pocket watch chain for a comb for his wife,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've read that.
and
Okay.
Yes.
she cut her hair to buy him I fucked
No,
up the
he
story.
sells his
Yeah,
pocket
he did.
watch. She buys a pocket watch chain.
Mm-hmm.
But then he sold that to buy her wig that she
And
made with her hair.
The point is that they loved each other.
Mm.
Yeah. But also they were not very good communicators.
Like, who the fuck sells a whole ass pocket watch to buy a comb?
That's the one who wants to buy a nice comb. Who has a terrible pocket watch.
The man will kind of
Yeah,
lean
if you
back in
haven't
his chair.
had a good pocket watch, you would never sell that for a nice ass comb. Your wife is not worth it.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
where I was going with that. I just felt like
There's one
saying
more
it.
thing that I could tell you about. There is another tunnel that leads out of the prison. But he kind of scratches the back of his head, chuckling. It is in the lava. And you would have to swim through, well, a lot of lava to get out that way. It does connect into a cave that leads outside of the city, but you would need a way to
How
swim
much
through
damage is lava doing around?
a
I
lot.
think if you're, I don't know if
That's what I expect.
in like 3.5, if you're submerged in it, it's like 20D something.
Yeah, no, that sounds fair. 20D something seems pretty good per round.
Man, I can't believe it's only dealing 20 D1 damage.
No. Mostly like probably like 20 D10.
Something big.
In the meantime, while you guys, do you have anything else to ask this guy, by the way? Because he did tell you most of the things he could think of up top of his head.
I feel like I missed some things in what I was writing down, but I'm sure it's fine. Because I realized halfway through, I should probably actually write this down in real life as well. And by that point, definitely forgot some of it. But what are you gonna do?
Lava does 2d6 points of fire damage per round for exposure, unless you're totally immersed, in which case it does 20d6.
20d10.
And lava continues for 1d3 rounds after exposure has ceased.
Are there only 2 levels of it? Dip your toe in and cannonball? Or is there not like...
Does
no in
he
between.
know approximately how many guards are in there?
He shakes his head and you say that. I've been there in a long time. I can't give you an answer to that.
Not any guess at all.
Well, when I was there, he kind of thinks. I can think probably, upwards of 15 when I was there, guarding it at any given point. But, more will tunnel in as soon as anything goes wrong.
Tunnel in?
Funnel. Sorry. I
Oh,
spoke
funnel.
the wrong word. I spoke the wrong word. My apologies.
Fucking guards are mole men.
I had that mental image too. Like at the end of The Incredibles.
I don't know what that is, but hell yeah.
What?
It's a film.
He kind of thinks so, and this is anything else you need to ask me? Because I've thought of most of the things that I could say.
Do you know who might know how to work the control panel? Presumably, do like all guards know? Some guards? No guards?
No, you would be looking for the engineer.
Oh.
My guess is they
How-
would be at the control station. You probably wouldn't be able to miss them. When I
How
worked there,
faithful do you
Go
think
on,
these
sorry.
engineers are?
Well, it probably varies on engineer to engineer. I don't know the current one, so I can't really speak on the matter.
Okay. Anyone else know how to work it?
He thinks for a moment and just goes, maybe previous engineers. But I mean, it can't be that hard to figure out. Surely you can just, I don't know, work your way around it. I don't know how it works myself, but
Get there and it looks like the inside of like the fucking space probe. I'm out of questions. I guess if we ever come across 5,000 gold and have any extra questions, we know where to find you.
he nods and just goes, but if you have any future questions that you think of, it won't cost 5,000 gold. It'll just be the tidbit price. So probably
Gotcha.
around 150 or so.
Speaking of which, I should actually spend and get rid of that 50 gold. Hold on.
Yeah, don't give me
Peter.
monopoly money.
I give him monopoly money.
Hey, fuck you. Erases all
I
the
stab him to death.
information.
Modify memory gives you bad info.
He erases all the information. Too bad I wrote it in pen, dumbass.
He eats all of the paper.
No.
The ink was poison.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He dies
Ah,
with the
well, fuck.
information in his stomach. His last
Alright.
words were, yummy ink.
Now, undisguise myself. Summon his fucking ghost. Start
Oh, shit.
asking questions.
His ghost
He
is
won't
actually
know
very...
it was me.
His ghost is very cooperative. Oh yeah, of course I'll help you.
Dub.
But, so if you guys don't have anything else to ask him, I'll tell you what, you guys stew on that, and in the meantime, I have some interrogating to do.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else right now.
Yeah, so you guys think on that. I'm gonna go interrogate some prisoners, alright?
Yeah,
Hey, who
let's
wants to be first?
Hey, in the meantime, let's make a prison break group chat in this Discord so that we can.
Well, I'm gonna go to the
Yeah,
bathroom, so not me.
Okay, not him. Chase or Kyron, who wants to be the interrogated first?
Yeah, baby.
Alright, Chase, you're gonna be interrogated first.
There's not going to be any information for me to give away left.
Well, no, there'll be information for you to
Back for you,
corroborate,
Kyron.
though. That's the important part.
Well, here's the thing: you have to like anti-corroborate everything so that it like
So to make sure
so that the other person just gets hard punished for telling lies.
The internet's being so shoddy right now.
Alright, so jailbreak squad. I'm gonna look at what I think we should go for a covert approach.
Alright.
I could potentially polymorph myself or someone, which might be helpful. I got some disguisey spells. I know that Leo's character is very persuasive, so that could help us with the engineer. I also have charm person.
Yeah, I missed it earlier when I was writing down. Where exactly was the anti-magic field again?
Inside the cells.
The cells.
Yeah.
I don't recall if it was around the cells or in the cells.
In the cells,
but,
is what he
but
said.
not the whole.
More or less in and on the cells. You can't like cast magic on the cells to like unlock things or anything.
Yeah.
Once again, knock proves to be fucking worthless.
I don't really have much in the way of useful magic other than greater invisibility.
I have regular.
Yeah, that's probably the best one I've got. Greater.
I could control winds and try and knock bad guys off into the lava.
I've got a
if
pretty
we
high
wanted to be like genuine villains.
I think our priorities are being sneaky and getting guard armor and getting to the control room first. And then from there, proceeding.
As far as I can tell, though, the guard armor only really matters if we fail and activate the auto crossbows.
True, but it also lets us be covert a lot more easily if we can perhaps blend in with the guards
Yeah.
a little bit, at least from a distance.
Unless the guard armor is like super skimpy and like actually just like makes us readily identifiable.
That would be such a good choice, actually. Guard armor is super skimpy and it's like mandatory tattooing and like body piercing. So it's like super obvious.
Unless, of course, someone just tries to like attack you guys, in which case it's kind of a hard and I don't have a lot of stealthy spells other than greater invisibility.
I mean, greater invisibility is pretty sick.
Yeah, but it's also 1 minute.
Is it really? Okay, fair. Yeah. It's more concentrated. Orange
Sorry,
juice.
I didn't realize that until fairly recently. God, darkness is a concentration spell? What the fuck?
It is.
I mean, I have some options, but on the disguising side, it's very, very limited.
I'll be honest, I have very little understanding of what your character does, Mitchell. As far as I can tell, you
Basically, I have a whole big, huge toolkit that I can pick 2 tools of a day, and I can swap out one of them as long as the tool that I'm using is weaker or equal to the tool that I currently have.
Yeah, I think I understand
You
that.
started that sentence like it was going to be super straightforward, and then you ended it, and
No,
it was
that's still
very
super straightforward.
So think of it like, hey, you know
You-
how you have different types of wizards?
Mm-hmm.
So I can pick whichever kind of wizard I want to be at any given day.
Well, yes, but what I meant more was like what options are inside that toolbox that are
I mean, I
most
can send you
applicable
the
to
PDF,
this.
but
Okay,
the main ones are Blue Tongue, which allows me to constantly cast Disguise Self for free.
pretty useful,
Gives
pretty
me
handy.
Charm Person once a day.
That sounds pretty
I
handy.
have an
for a
extra dimensional space that effectively is a bag of holding in my pockets. I have proficiency in Deception and Persuasion, along with one other skill or tool, which most likely would be Thieves' Tools. I mean, I can also get the Thief Primordial, which gives me frickin' Thieves' Tool proficiency straight up, along with basically a whole bunch of other rogue stuff, including not disadvantage on stealth and just an auto 15. Yeah, auto 15 on stealth.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm of much use in this prison break.
All like, I have a
be
stealth
our-
bonus.
I don't.
Clara could be our heavy.
Well, fucking. I'm a wizard.
Yeah, you could be a very heavy wizard.
Problem with spells is that if those freaking red and black guards get involved, magic all goes to crap. So
yeah,
is what they do not magic?
Yeah, they do not magic.
What do they do?
They suck magic.
Oh,
and
they
then buff
they-
themselves.
I see.
God, those guys are such a fucking pain in the ass
I'm
too,
a
because it's like
wizard,
impossible
Clara's
to
a
lock
wizard.
them out of a fight as well.
Ally's a cleric. Kalendar is very magical. Those guys sound real spicy for us.
Kalendar is a jack of all trades, but I can only pick certain trades every day, basically.
Is everything you do explicitly magical?
Yeah, it's all explicitly magical. If I go anti-magic, all my stuff shuts off.
Yeah, literally the best thing I could have, or that I have in my kit for a prison break is knock, and that was just fucking taken off the table instantly. Fucking Christ.
Maybe
Knock
the
fucking
control
sucks.
room will have a big button like in.
If I'm being
this
honest,
button.
I think
Turn
the
off
way to do it
magic.
would
all the
be to do
cells.
it like a mix of stealth and deception, because the problem is Kalendar can fit deception, but he's a bug folk, so it kind of is hard. Believe it or not, Kalendar is a proficient liar. A very proficient liar, in fact.
Orin's very sneaky, but can't do much socially.
Yeah. Well, like,
I'm not very sneaky and
looking
can't do
at-
much socially.
so between my like high level stuff, I have infinite short range and some long range teleportation. I can climb on freaking walls for free.
That's handy. Maybe
Yeah.
you can go across the ceiling.
I mean, I could swap Vortrack with
Of what you've talked
stairs,
about so
but-
far, I think Blue Tongue is at least what sounds the most useful.
The thing with Blue Tongue is he is very, very good for swapping into because he is level 1. Everything else can be swapped into for Blue Tongue. Starting with him gives me basically no options if I need to bail into something else.
Gotcha.
Because I can only bail into equal or the same, or equal
So
or
maybe
lesser.
not start in Blue Tongue and then bail into it if you need to.
I mean, I could just get the standard freaking disguise self scroll if I really needed to start with it. So. Keep in mind, items and scrolls are a thing.
Disgusting.
Excalibur heavily used them in the last encounter that he needed to be sneaky in.
So what exactly would we disguise self as, though?
Guards.
Guards?
Because disguise stuff also does garments and clothes and stuff, so we could appear to have guard armor on.
But we have to know what their guard armor looks like.
Hey Clara, can you draw them?
You know what actually is a good question?
That's
Is
me
who
not
has
being
access to that?
The dungeon guard armor.
Oh, it's true. It might not be.
Because we do have quote-unquote allies with the nobility, and while the king is freaking paranoid, like, it's possible some of the nobles have access to that.
Maybe.
True, you guys do have a contact.
We also know the turtle guy.
Yeah.
Do you know the turtle guy?
I disagree.
We don't know the
Okay.
turtle guy.
Don't know.
It's
no,
also not a noble as far as I know.
Turtle guy?
Yeah.
No, he's not. But he is an information broker. So he might know what they look like.
Well, the problem is that your contact in the nobles is known to be a freaking scumbag, so... At least amongst the king's people.
You know to be a scumbag?
The people that you were trying to be friendly with.
Who?
People that we joined the war effort with?
Yes.
Oh, we were not trying to be friendly with them at all.
But he is still a contact.
I've never met the man.
Glance. And out of character, Calendar would really, really rather not associated with Glance, if that is at all possible.
That is also true of Orin.
Yeah. Mostly because he's a massive freaking bastard. So, yeah.
Yeah, the guy that I wound up contracting with, and you as well, Cardigan.
Oh.
That of course leaves the question of if the nobles actually have any control over that area. Because they probably just have their own prisons if they need that. At least I would assume. I'd be rather surprised if they didn't.
Citizens.
Well, just based on how the city functions, it makes more sense for them to have their own area.
Yeah.
Oh God, Vec, how are you doing emotionally and mentally?
I can't tell you that.
Well, how are you feeling? Jay? How you doing?
I can't tell you that.
You can't tell me how you're doing either.
No.
Interesting.
How he's doing could give insight into how his character's doing. How his character's doing gives insight into what we need to do.
I see. I see.
Illegal.
Illegal maneuvers.
So I have an idea on how to break them out. Right? How to deal with the situation.
What is your idea? Does it involve a fireball?
I can't cast fireball.
I'll be right back.
It involves something even better.
I like it.
I fucking leave the party.
Whoa!
Bye,
Wait!
fucker. I'll see you around.
Murder hobo solution.
Wait, hold on,
Huh?
Clara. I think you're being a little hasty.
To be fair, leave the party isn't. Okay, no, you're talking about the fireball. Yeah.
Yes.
I was just like, how the fuck is leaving the party the murder hobo solution? This is me
Not.
trying not to get more people killed.
Could I polymorph into something that is immune to lava and just swim around in it?
No many things that
If
are
you can
immune to
teleport
lava.
into a salamander, probably.
Let's see.
But what does that gain you, by the way?
I can leave out the
Creatures.
back door.
That's
I think
one person.
salamanders are.
Finish
I know they're
it,
immune to fire.
spicy.
I don't know if they're immune to lava. I'd be
Well,
surprised
lava's just
if they
fire
were.
damage.
Yeah, as lava is fire damage.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
just mean
saying-
like it's a lizard
True,
thing that
but
lives
if
on
it's
the plane of
true
fire.
fire damage,
well, like true ice, like in like Lysandra, but
so it does like true, it does extra damage.
mhm.
I mean, I know true ice kind of exists.
Okay, apparently there are
Hog.
40 creatures in the monster mail that are immune to fire.
It's pretty common, yeah. Although I'm gonna bet like 3 to 4 of those, unless it breaks up the dragons, are
Yeah, some of those.
Polymorph into extraplanar or extra, yeah, like a fire
sure you
elemental or
can.
something, or like a demon or a devil or something.
I don't know if fire elemental, but
Morph 5e.
I don't see why not. But I don't know
It
how
just
polymorph
changes
works
you
anymore.
into a creature, right?
Yeah. Because I know you could transform into all sorts of stuff in like 3.5, but I have no idea how polymorph works now. So many spells have like changed technically.
Oh no, it's
but-
any beast.
Oh, it's so that's what I was wondering if it was explicitly
Yeah.
beasts.
Wait, polymorph is only for beasts?
This new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's level.
Wait, it's just congrats, you become a druid temporarily.
You become a
Kinda,
better
yeah.
druid, actually.
Because druids don't keep their mental stats.
Oh, well,
They don't?
no,
Really?
druids
No,
do.
they do. That would be funny.
Yeah, I was about to
Dude,
say,
that's
how did
dumb.
they cast spells then?
I meant better in that you actually have a higher CR you can go at,
Mhm.
like by a significant amount.
Unless you're a moon, I'm guessing.
Well, even Moon is
Polymorph is
not-
fire, you mean?
polymorph's higher.
I know
But it-
moon's what, a third?
Yeah, but polymorph is 1-to-1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would make it.
But polymorph is capped at an hour.
I mean, yeah. Isn't druid also capped at an hour?
No.
No? How long does it last?
Let me pull up the book.
I'm like near certain it's an hour, but I might be misremembering. I haven't played druid very much, so.
Let's see, wild shape.
I know at least base it's an hour.
I'm pulling it
And
up.
Number of hours equal to half druid level, so max 10.
Yeah.
Wonder why I thought it was an hour.
Fucking because of useless.
Come on.
Maybe.
Yeah, I honestly think that's probably why.
What's why?
Yeah.
What?
And the druid I'm playing now is only level 2, so that would make sense that it would be an arrow in my head. I'm like trying to think if there's any other questions that are like pertinent.
It's a The guy doesn't seem to know much about the guards, so I assume like what they normally are equipped with.
We know that already.
We do?
Well, we were concerned that the prison guards and the palace guards might not be the same, but I think they are.
I would
because
be very surprised if they were radically different.
Yeah.
It's the same barracks building for both
Yeah.
the palace and the prison, because the prison's like built into the palace.
It's
There might be-
possible, but improbable, I think, that they're
There might
different.
be like a
sets.
different armband or like a different tassel to like delineate, but I feel like the armband itself would probably be the same. Maybe slightly different
Also,
colors.
like, metagame, but Jake was talking about all his guard variations.
Or he did say this is the City of Guard variation.
Well, he also said at the end of last session that there was another guard that didn't show up in combat. Like on the initiative order.
We were supposed to see more guards after that freaking setup.
Mhm.
Which, how many did we fight?
I think at the end there were somewhere in the ballpark of like fucking 18 of them.
Still have no idea how the heck we were supposed to win that.
We
We weren't,
That
is
was
the
a
answer.
failure state.
Yeah.
Seems like how my side quest is currently ending up. Is just, I keep running into failure states.
God, those fucking red guards are so fucking annoying too, the way they can just move through walls and shit.
But don't worry, they're not evil.
Yeah.
They're not.
Because I was like,
Super freaking flagging undead vessels.
Oh.
Definitely not evil.
Because I had an idea where it was like, oh, well, depending on like the door for them to get from the barracks into the prison, I still have an immovable rod. I could just slap that on, but then a red guy will just walk through and take it off. So fucking.
I mean, he walks through and gets freaking slapped on the way on the other side. But...
Yeah.
Also, how do we like get through an underwater trapdoor without getting noticed?
I don't even know how you would open it against that kind of water pressure. And how to open it without water just gushing in.
I can.
Yeah, no
I
fucking
think we
idea.
just-
Possible
I
the
think
tunnel
we
is
just have
already
to assume
water?
that it-
I don't know.
It might be like one of the things where it's shaped in such a way to where water isn't actually directly against it. So like,
It's like the Terraria like air pocket.
yeah, and then this is the moat, just like that.
Maybe. Like the U-bend in the toilet?
Yeah.
Yes. Like that.
Extra from my TED Talks.
See you all next week.
See you then, Ted.
Ted's gonna fill him with lead.
You think we could knock the trapdoor open from outside, Clara?
Hey, sorry, say that again?
You think we could knock the trapdoor in the moat open from the surface?
From the surface?
Maybe, if you can see it. Or if I could see it, then yeah. 60-foot range.
I think he'd struggle to get within range, but
How deep is this moat?
The other problem though is knock is very loud.
Well, you can't exactly pick a
You
lock
mean-
underwater,
Mhm.
which is my usual go-to.
I mean, why couldn't we pick a lock underwater?
I
Does
think I
that
have
work?
water breathing.
I do too.
I can breathe under.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from picking a lock underwater. If a lock can work underwater, it can be picked underwater.
I guess so, yeah.
It's not like
It would
you
be harder.
need
but-
sound or anything. Because picking a lock is mostly tactile anyway, like it is in audio.
Yeah.
Audio.
I'd assume it'd be harder just due to the, tactile sense, because you're trying to deal with the thing, but I don't know.
I mean, it might be a bit harder, but I don't think it's going to change it, like, fundamentally.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can still do it, just
Yeah.
it won't be as easy. AKA, we're going to be rolling with some disadvantage type stuff. Which might or might not be entirely freaking useless.
Hey,
so.
officer, we found these 5 dudes tugging on that trapdoor at the bottom of the moat. I can't believe people still think that's the door into the prison. Alright, lock them up. Book them.
Hell yeah. Oh god, that guy's just chasing me, huh? Alright. Video games are hard.
Oh, don't say that, Thea.
Well, I guess a good question is, what do we think is more likely to get us closer and then out? Do we think going in through the moat, based on the guy's suggestion, and trying to do it the stealthy way?
I mean,
Like, that seems to be how we're, like, at least this guy seems to be leaning as the likely to work solution.
Right.
yeah. And like, I don't like if there are 15 guards, I don't think I can take on 50. Or, well, obviously,
We
I'm not
probably
alone.
can. The problem is the infinite freaking wall of them that are out.
Yeah.
Because frankly,
Well, they have to
the
raise
guards
the alarm.
they'll do that. Don't worry. They'll find out some
There's
way of
no
doing
way.
it. They did it before.
There's no fucking way we'll be able to, like, knock out 15 guards before they can raise the goddamn alarm. There's no way in hell.
Yeah, I would. I mean,
I'd be-
ideally, we'd go in through the trapdoor and keep it from becoming a fight for as long as possible.
Yeah.
But I worry that going into the trapdoor just makes it a fight instantly.
I doubt that.
If
Who the
I
heck would guard a freaking trapdoor in the water? This guy didn't seem to think that it was like, if he just immediately said that there's no good way, then I would believe you. But the thing is, he offered this as at least a possible way.
True.
And yeah, he could have just been bullshitting us, but for 5,000 gold, he seemed at least somewhat convinced.
Maybe Jake's like next plot point requires us all to be in jail.
Yes, the plot point of we frickin' reset.
I mean, we could be in jail without the campaign ending.
It could just be like Jake interviewing us repeatedly.
I
For
still
whatever
think
reason,
that,
Theo, that does not sound
I still think that from now on, you should rock up to the like when you die, you should rock up to next session with like 3 characters, and they each have to interview, and the party can only pick one.
And for that reason, you're out.
Sick. So I get to be the first one interviewed.
No, that was me
Clearly
and
what
every
you
one
meant.
of your characters.
Oh.
Make 3 more for next session.
Yes, so I think that the party has to interview him, but they start out played by the DM, so they like no one knows whose character. So you could end up with getting like 3 characters in, and someone else just doesn't get any characters in.
That's so mean. I love it though. That's so funny.
So sort of like the way that we, or that
Because
we.
our party isn't already big enough.
I'm just thinking of the All Guardsmen squad and how their characters were created basically through freaking. Let's see how many characters we can freaking mercilessly kill.
Y'all remember the leadership feat from 3.5?
Yes.
I fucking love the leadership feat.
I tried running a campaign where everyone started like level 5 and everyone had to take the leadership feat. And it
Had
was
to
just-
take the leadership feat?
I gave it to everyone for free and said, you gotta build all your guys you lead. And it was like a sick platoon of PCs.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that sounds
It
fucking
was
awesome.
so sick.
I'd fucking play it.
It was ancient Greek setting, so we were like a squad in an army. Oh, it was so cool.
Fucking 256 man phalanx, but it's just you.
Yeah. Yeah, they all manned a boat in the Mediterranean, and they would go around doing ancient Greece-inspired mythical adventures. Yeah.
Just don't get on Odysseus's boat. That guy has the freaking worst luck.
I mean, that guy had his own D&D campaign. What do you mean?
That guy had fine luck. It's his
He did have
teammates
his own-
that didn't.
I can't remember. There's probably someone that's done the math on how many boats like he lost. But
Like all like
you
like
don't
during
want to
the
have been a
Odyssey
sailor.
or
Yes.
during. Oh jeez. Let's go down the list.
Leo's got a list of the number of boats Odysseus lost, apparently.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, we can. I'm sure we can.
The number
One of
of
them got
boats
blasted by
lost.
Zeus. One of them got torn up by Charybdis. He lost one to some cannibal giants. And what else did he lose? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna Google it. I'll be back. Hold on. 12 ships. Oh my god.
Give us the
That's
rundown.
the
How did
ships,
he lose
by the
them?
way.
How do you
Not,
lose them,
not the
Leo?
sailors, the ships.
Give me the rundown, Leo. How do you lose them all? Does it
I'm
say
gonna-
on the thing?
I'm gonna click on the link, but hold on.
Is it?
Let's...
That honestly doesn't feel like that many. Wasn't he like 1,000? Wasn't there 1,000 ships invading?
No, that was
no.
the
That was the
the
Iliad.
Navy. Yeah.
Oh,
That was the battle for Troy. No, this is just Odysseus trying to get back.
So see, he left with his dudes on one ship. That ship sank. He somehow found himself a second one. That one sank. It was a one after the other of just him losing everything. Very sick.
Well, it's because he kept trying to do stupid things and his crew were not helping matters.
No.
I'm gonna listen to sirens. This is a good idea.
Oh, hold on. I mean, that was the only. But he did it smartly.
The
He was
Lotus
tied
Eaters,
up.
though,
He was
good.
fine with
They eat lotuses.
Lotuses?
The land of the Lotus Eaters, or the island of the Lotus Eaters, where you drink from the flower and you never want to leave because it's just so good. So
Hold
he
on.
lost like his whole crew because they were like yummy flowers.
Most of them were not good, but there were some good ones. He didn't just take all L's.
So does that list, Leo, tell how he lost them?
Okay. So so it actually I'm like reading it. So he was in charge of 12 ships going home, and it just kind of like they all got smashed up by other stuff.
Oh.
But he himself like how many ships he was on was 2 or 3. I think it was 2.
Really? Wow.
Like he
Really
himself, but
far
like he was
more.
in charge of like 12 ships that he lost all of.
Yeah, that was like the storm at the beginning of the list.
He lost a lot of crew members though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the leadership feat is sick. Because you can make scary threats and have them butcher people, and still the
Yep.
campaign.
The leadership feat,
continues.
the better version of necromancy in 3.5.
You say that.
I know you could play some freaking really.
You're using the wrong necromancy, my friend.
All my followers are necromancers. Oh jeez.
You just rock up to the battle with like hundreds of skeletons.
Necrocrafts are kind of fucking sick.
Yes.
Especially if you're fucking the game's being run by a crazy person. Then necrocrafts get very sick.
We like tanks. We like planes. We hate boats.
Love
What's kind
skeleton
of sick
tanks.
though, the fuck?
Skeleton tank, I have to say, Peyton, that was sick.
Yes.
Skeleton
Big
tank.
fan of it.
Yes.
It wasn't just
Go
skeleton. There was
on.
plenty of flesh in it.
It was mostly skeleton tank.
Oh yeah, no, the good parts of it were skeleton.
So, Lumpy, you know the undead campaign, right? And how the
I
group
know
got
of it.
all split up into a bunch of little groups.
Hmm.
So after freaking fleeing from the actually I should ask Theo, is this okay to share?
Let's see who's in here. Let's see, you two are fine. I think Chase is the only one with relevant experience, and sure, it's fine.
All right. Well, we got split up, me and Peyton, as dwarf man and necrocraft person. Who, if I remember correctly, was some sort of like, what were you, a Nazi scientist or something like that?
No, I
Peyton?
was an American tank designer
I
who
couldn't
got captured.
remember. Yeah.
There's a bit of an oversight. Like, what are we doing sending our tank designer to the...
Well, at least in my mind, I was there
Moon
to oversee
tanks.
like the practical
guess-
trials,
I guess
where it's
you,
like actually
like,
seeing it in combat and how well it
your
works.
tanks aren't like actively independent. You have to be there to
Yeah.
use them. So I
You
guess it does
designed the
make
tanks
more
and you have to
sense.
just stand there.
Autonomous Nazi tanks.
No, they're
American
American. Calm down. I was a true blue, red blood American.
Yep.
It's true.
Have to lead from the front.
Now he's a
Yep.
true blue, no-blooded American. Or
No,
is
he's
this not the
No,
undead one?
he isn't undead.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
He's just some fucking guy who's kind of crazy. And it was like, what if we took undead and made them into tanks? What if we did that? How would that work?
Strap a gun to a dead mammoth, and here we are.
Well, no, it was actually far worse than that, because it was taking somewhere in the ballpark of 30 to 40 dead bodies and tearing them
Pushing
apart,
them all together.
and then stitching them and gluing them back together into a tank.
Mm-hmm.
And it did a lot of damage and was very hard to kill, and it still almost died a few times.
I think it did die. The cat got it.
Yeah, we
You're
had to
right.
sacrifice
Yeah,
it.
we did fight a giant cat at one point, although it wasn't really giant. We were just tiny. And
Alice in Wonderland arc.
the cat kind of got free of where it was caught. And so I told the tank, drive straight and shoot back at it. And then we both bailed off the tank. And then I had to remake a tank. Luckily, there were a bunch of corpses around.
Mhm.
Then we got out of the tiny situation, and then we had a siege.
Yep.
And
Siege
that
is
was this
sick.
whole thing. And that was another time where the tank was almost destroyed. But
Yeah.
we had some sick vehicle combat that ended near instantly because the enemy vehicles just got blown up.
Yeah, the enemy vehicles were just dune buggies
Yeah,
Yeah.
with
and
like a gun on them.
I believe I had two 17-pounder cannons. So it wasn't the most fair fight in the world.
Yeah, the enemy wasn't really ready for the tanks.
That might have been the most fun I've ever had in a D&D game.
I know I didn't do like anything for my poor character because he was dwarf guy.
Yeah,
He kept the
I
tank
think
alive.
Watching Payton having fun with the tank
Yeah.
was entertaining as hell.
I feel bad. However, you can at least take solace in the fact that you're the only reason why the tank survived a number of those fights.
Because I had inflict wounds and I just sat in
Because
the
you
tank
kept
just
dealing
spamming
damage.
it. I was
If I
the
remember
mechanic on the
correctly, your
inside.
inflict
just-
wounds does like a shitload, right?
Well, yeah,
it,
because I
you would
was
heal it
built
for
to
like
be
100 some odd every time, and that was the only reason why it didn't die. And then we almost died at the end because there were the metal men who survived and would just keep getting stronger the more they killed, and they fucking showed up at the end of the tunnel that we were at. It was like, oh no.
It's the Terminators.
Yeah, it was like, all right, either it dies right here or we die right here. And luckily it died.
So, what's your guys' plan?
Oh,
Whoops.
I had one thing
we
I
may have
wanted
been
to
discussing
ask.
something completely.
Which is, what is the, so there's an entranceway, there are 3 entranceways, right? There's the one through the moat, there is the lava one, which is, ignore that basically.
We don't even know where that comes
Uh,
out.
Yeah.
So.
Didn't he say?
Yeah, he said it's a
He said-
cave
he said
outside
it
of the
comes
city.
out of but what
Out
I
of the
meant was
city.
we don't
And
know
then-
where that cave is.
He can give you the location of it. He knows where it is.
And then you
Oh,
have
okay.
the entranceway from the guard barracks in.
Mhm.
Where is the, did he tell us where the entranceway from the guard barracks in was?
I think, yeah. He didn't tell you it, but he should have. It's on the sort of, like, the guard barracks is in the actual castle.
Mhm.
And it is a 2-story thing, like, built into the castle. It's on the 1st story, near where a lot of the guards sleep.
Okay.
And he will restate that it is highly guarded.
Yeah, and we have to bust into the castle as well first.
And then the other question is, what is the entryway from the guard barracks to the dungeon like? Like, is it a door? Is it a gate? Is it a fucking portcullis?
The entrance to the, like the entrance to the dungeons from the guard barracks?
Yes.
It's a very sort of it's like a very easy to get through door, very wooden, and it's hard to block off is the point.
Okay.
Well, let's
I
get
think
going.
We had more or less thought we were going in the moat entrance, right?
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
was asking
'cause-
that specifically for the thing that he described, which is how easy it is to block off.
Yes.
Mhm.
He gives you
Right.
sort of the rundown that it was designed to be hard to block off so that people wouldn't be breaking out pretty easily.
Well, I figured they would either do it one of 2 ways, which is it's very easy to block off, so that way it's more defendable if people are trying to get in. Like if people somehow get all the way around, so you have like one last strong point, or it's incredibly easy to get through, so you can do the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Which of our characters has the funky journal?
Yo,
I do.
No,
I said
he said
yo.
yo, like he has it.
You wanna? Let's ask Alara if she wants to team up to do a prison break.
That's not what I was going for.
Hey, we've decided to murder the king. One in?
Hilarious, like, wait, you did? Hold on, I'm on my way.
All of a sudden,
Pull up.
you decided to change sides temporarily because king's an asshole.
I mean, I really have.
That's true. A
I mean,
significant
to
portion
be
of the party
fair,
has.
that is actually an option. Like, we're memeing, but it is actually an option.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Want to
mean,
go with that option?
fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's ask, I guess.
Yeah, are we actually doing this? Is this happening?
We're actually doing this. Lumpy, I hope you're down for it.
All right.
What's the new plan?
We're asking Ilaria if she wants to go kill the king with us.
That would help us.
Ideally, also help us make a prison break for our friends.
You know what? We are trying to find her. So,
All right. Fucking.
this accomplishes that goal as well.
How do you?
I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to do like a deal where we don't try and kill her.
How do you want to? How do you want me to frame this? Because like.
This is batshit and I love it, but I can't figure out why Orin would agree to this.
Well, the good news is, majority rules. Shut up, Orin.
Arundar would probably not also agree to this.
Yeah.
It is batshit.
I'm actually, I'm not entirely against this idea, honestly.
You know, I'm also not against it.
Cardigan.
No, I mean in and
really,
out of character.
The city sucks.
Cardigan doesn't really bear any ill will towards what's her face. This is just a business.
I mean, you just joined the party and we're just like, I guess we're friggin'.
Alright, so I need an in-character answer. Am I or am I not writing this message?
Henchman campaign.
Because I'm fucking ready.
No, we're just, it's a temporary alliance. We're not joining her. Just this one city. After that, we're enemies again. Clearly.
It's the BBEP, the Big Bad Evil Patron, and it's a henchman campaign. She says, I've got this scheme. We're going to blow up the grain silo. And we go, yes, ma'am, let's make it happen.
Jake, for now, ignore this. I'm just kind of trying to find somewhere to figure out how exactly I want to say this.
That's fine. It's not like the fucking journal alerts her anytime somebody writes.
Yeah.
Notifications.
Yeah. The journal buzzes in
She's
her
just like,
fucking
"Fuck,
backpack. She's
I
like, oh my
forgot to
god.
turn that off.
Bzz, bzz. It's like, oh, you know those books in Harry Potter that yell? Hey, you have a message. Open me.
I don't, but I believe you.
Oh yeah, howlers, right?
Those are the letters, but in the very first book, they grab the book from the forbidden section, and just goes like, "Hey, someone's reading me, and they don't have a library card." And then the groundskeeper is like, "Yeah, students out of bed."
You clearly remember these books far better than I.
Loads his shotgun.
Kind of. He was just a guy with a shovel and a cat.
Yeah, he probably would have been more useful if he had a shotgun. Like every other freaking groundskeeper in England at the time.
What the fuck do I want to write this? Jesus Christ.
Well, the groundskeeper of the Riddle
Dear
estate.
Ilaria.
A gun, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not going to fucking write this like a letter. Jesus Christ.
Dear Lord, to whom it may concern, yo, wanna fuck up the king with us? Enfrey's like, huh?
We have seen the error of our ways temporarily.
Like, Enfrey opens her journal and is like, what the fuck's going on? These guys are base as hell.
That's nice book guarantee. This also, I don't think. There you go. Fucking Christ. That's a shit word. I hate that word.
What word?
Guarantee.
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 I
I would
do misspell
guarantee.
it basically every time, but then use autocorrect.
Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of words that I have. That
For me,
are
it's the
like
word
that,
separate.
unfortunately.
I always think it's SEPERATE. I spell it separate every time, but it's separate.
Yeah, I think I do the same thing and I would fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I do
Sephiroth?
that with entrance. I always say entrance instead of entrance.
Entrance. Yeah.
I always put an extra E in there, like enter ants.
I do that
Enter
sometimes, too.
ants.
What is this an enter for ants?
Prepare to die.
Prepare to cry.
Are we actually going with the frickin' nuclear option in here?
Listen,
Because frankly, that is what it is. Like, it
Mitchell,
isn't-
you know me. You know I love hitting that big red fucking button. That big red button calls to me every second I'm breathing.
For the record, I don't think Orin is
You
down.
know what, actually, for this city in particular, just thinking about it, I think Calendar might actually be okay as long as she doesn't just kill the king. As long as there's no holds barred, then for this one, he'll look the other way.
I mean, she kills like all the nobles.
Yeah, that's why I
So-
said.
We should
As
probably
long as-
mention that we like are part of a, or some of us at least have signed our souls away to kill the king.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Did you
this would get us
Sign
clear
your
of
soul
that,
away
wouldn't it?
to kill the nobles as well.
No, I believe what what they specifically signed Soul away to do was help the nobles in their rebellion against the king.
Something-
Which
it's
doesn't
like
mean they have to help the nobles in their rebellion or in their fight against Alaria.
the queen.
Well, that would be a different contract.
Yeah, all about the fine print.
Did you actually end up signing that, Lumpy?
Yeah, I got first contract, get into the second contract.
I know you weaseled your way out of the contract for a bit, but I couldn't remember if that actually went.
No,
So
it was not successful long term.
I more or less have a
Really?
loose
You don't say.
proposition that I have ready to be penciled into the fucking journal. Where, you know, we fucking don't like nobility truth, like to propose a temporary alliance in the killing of the king. And it, of course, comes with guarantee that, you know, if this actually is accepted, there won't be any fucking betrayal shenanigans where instantly after, like, the fight's over, we attempt to murder each other.
Earth is fair game. You can have it.
Yeah.
Been there, by the way.
And you know what? We'll add the little clause at the end. The nobles are also fair game. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
I mean,
What-
Kalendar's not excited about it, but he agrees.
I don't like the last part.
What's the last part?
Why?
Us agreeing not to try and turn the tables on her and kill her. I feel like we would want to do that. At least I do.
Well,
I think at least for this, we have to kind of play
Yeah.
ball. So
Well, we don't have to lead with that. We can begrudgingly add it later.
Sure. I mean, I prefer to lead with it because I think it has a higher chance of success than begrudgingly adding it later.
Are we really asking what's her face?
Yes.
Okay.
I love how that went from being a meme to just yeah, that's what we're going with.
The second someone brought up the idea of the nuclear option, I was down.
We've got a real case of the fuckets.
Yes.
We are sick of truth. We have decided we don't like this.
How about we take this beautiful city Jake
I-
has lovingly made and
This is
burn
not
it
a
to
beautiful
the
city. This is not a beautiful city.
It's so sick. I
Delete
hate
it.
it. I hate it so much. That's how I know it's sick.
Yeah. Also, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Unironically,
is how it
Blade
is.
Trith might be better without any nobility. There'll probably be less crime somehow.
I like you say lovingly craft as if I didn't just like throw a bunch of cardboard into a bowl and mix it around. hold up my beautiful little slime ball.
All right.
I mean, Calendar, of course, would love to get into
Lovingly.
the vault, but I don't think that's real. There's no easy way to argue for that one. I guess don't blow up the entire castle, please.
So I guess
I wish
nuclear
they-
option time. I
Like,
hit the button and write that in.
so is it like we will help you depose the king and kill the nobles?
No, we
Slash.
said we are proposing a temporary alliance in the killing of the king. The nobles are fair game. So we aren't going to be helping kill the nobles, but
Okay, so then we should also articulate that we want our friends out of prison and
Yeah.
Calendar wants to get into the vault then. We don't want her to be like, whoopsie, vault's collapsed, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then Calendar is just out to dry. Whoopsie, prison collapse, everything
Well,
in
if the vault
lava.
falls into the abyss, then we go with the
Bye-bye.
dog
So
option and then hope
If
it's
she
there.
if she doesn't
If it's
like
not,
agree,
Calendar cries.
what are we doing, by the way? If we don't manage to convince what's her face, what are we gonna do, guys?
We go
back
back
to-
to planning.
Yeah.
Let's just go through the front door. Let's just call it a day. Let's just kill the
so
party.
I have also added on to the end. We would also like to get into the vault underneath the castle and free our fellows from prison.
This is awful.
This is so
Yes.
cursed.
Yes,
I mean,
I fucking love shit like this.
We might get is I don't need your help, you fucking nerds.
Wait, you make it
Yeah.
fall so freaking hard to get
Yeah, no,
into.
definitely.
Let the
definitely
players
the
go
most,
and join with your freaking big bad evil guy to
Yes,
in response.
I don't actually expect her to accept, but I just wanted to hit the button. It doesn't matter whether or not the nuke launches. The button must be pressed.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Yes.
Yeah. We just asked her if she wants help doing it.
Some men just want to help other men burn the world.
I want to watch other people burn the world.
I want to burn the world.
I want to burn it, but I'd rather not look.
It's the difference between me and you.
That is going to be officially what I write in at this point. I will write that in pencil, so I can erase part of it later if I fuck something up. I guess. I don't think it'll change anything, but might as well leave myself a back door.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be a response right away.
Yep. All right, so while we wait for that,
Wait, hold on. How long are we gonna wait for that?
We'll give it a day or two.
A day or two.
I mean, fair. Like,
I mean,
I-
what
as
are
it
they
stands,
just if they're going to
yeah, I'm not
immediately
fucking going
freaking
into-
execute them, then we're not going to freaking be able to get in there.
yeah,
I hate
and I'm not particularly keen on trying to jump into the prison break instantly after when I don't have a
Yeah.
lot of my spells.
we should do a prison
Yeah, we're
break.
definitely long resting before we go back in.
We should do a prison break. I agree. We'll do it immediately. Like,
Oh, yeah,
wait,
also,
hold on.
The other one that fits there is where has your failure brought you back to me?
And we got to give them time
I
to
actually
Desi,
want to see
Desi,
this
Basara,
message.
Basara. We got to give them time to Desi, Basara, Basara. Of course.
Over the pit of lava.
Yeah.
I hate
No
to
rope.
tell you, but if the prison was as big as the castle, Kalendar was half tempted to just go, I wonder if we could just knock out all the supports and just bring the entire castle down.
Holy
That-
shit.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Hey, he's still freaking connected to Corian, so crazy plans are us.
I need to go find a magic shop. I want
Yes,
to
City?
spell. Yes.
Can Kalendar introduce the one that you went to?
Yeah.
I know a guy.
Is there a library?
He's not as bad as some of the
There
others.
is a library.
I
Fat
would like
dub
to
even.
go to the library and research beasts that can survive in lava. You know, just in case someone needs to polymorph.
All right. So first things first, Orin,
Hello now.
you get to the library.
I'd like to check
No,
out
no, no, no,
magical
no.
beasts and where
Hold
to
on. I
find
said
them.
you get to the library. You get into the library.
Okay, I get to the library. True. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Trying to enter, you are immediately turned away.
Do you want to go to the good library?
Well, I'm assuming you went to the good library. The shitty library, there's like nothing there. It's like you get there and you're like, all right, this is literally worthless.
If you mention that you want to go to the good
Cal-
library, then Calendar can hook you up with that.
Yes, and you
Calendar,
can't.
Because trust me, Calendar freaking had to work for that. Partially, anyway. Calendar freaking didn't have to work for that, and then felt bad and had to go and work for it. Calendar willingly freaking sacrificed his sanity temporarily. It was a bad day. Don't it?
That shit.
I would love to go to the library with Calendar.
Yeah, I mean, you are able to get in.
Calendar will
Calendar can just supply you with like the means to get in. You just need a sort of like a letter of recommendation from a relevant scholar.
Gotcha.
And it turns out Calendar knows not one, but two said relevant scholars.
It's true.
Sick.
Yeah.
Though, incidentally, one of them would not help your friends because he thinks they're dumb.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, understandable. And if it's not, it's still understandable.
Whichever one thinks it, they're right.
Look, they both have different reasons for it. They're both probably right.
Yeah, I would like to research things that can survive lava. Poly.
I'm not sure there's many beasts that can survive lava, if any, at least not at the CR of 10 and below.
IE beast list.
But yeah, you can look up 5e beast list because you can find the whole. It's Google. The library is Google.
Yeah, that's what I'm researching. So I'm canonically in the library reading up on beasts and stuff, and in real life I'm in the list looking up beasts and stuff.
Yep.
So, yep. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Jake, I do not remember the magic shop in particular. I know there was one.
Yes.
But I don't remember, like, much about it beyond it existed and Calendar, liked the guy enough to probably bring Calendar there.
Yeah. It was a little awkward to find, because, like, you know, if people know where a magic shop is, they're gonna break into it, but...
Just make sure, by magic shop, I mean, I'm trying to get more spells.
I think he can help with that.
Yeah,
I don't remember exactly, but I'm
not
sure.
not
Hey, if
as
you can help
much
with that, then
as
sure.
if it's like components and shit, but he might be able to help you get a couple depending on what they are. He's not going to help you get any sort of niche ones, but
invisibility is a pretty fucking common one,
yes,
I think.
he
So
can definitely get you invisibility.
Probably one of the most common spells that are asked for.
I think we actually have it in a spellbook. I just need the fucking components.
Yeah. You need the component. Do you not have an arcane focus?
No, I have one. I need to inscribe the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, but I mean, I think Orin does. You could just... You don't even need to go to the magic shop for that, yeah?
No, but I need the material components to get it. Because it costs 50 gold pieces.
Okay. I thought you meant, like, you needed a spell book that had it so you couldn't scribe
No.
it. Yeah, you can
We
get
have
a
one
thing
of those.
shit.
Yeah. Actually, just talking past each other. I mean, am I getting ripped off for this or anything? Can I just get this?
Nah, you can just get it from this place. It seems not really trying to rip you off.
Dub. Alright,
unlike
now I just
most
need
other places in this city.
94 hours to kill time, basically.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are planning on taking a long rest anyway. Which I'm just going to say you guys can safely do. That includes the arrested folks. You guys also are able to catch some long rests in the chat.
Catch my fucking hands.
In the chat.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna unprepare now because I don't think it's gonna be very helpful here.
Hey, Calendar, if I was looking for a potion of fire immunity, where might I find one?
Don't worry, I know a guy.
He might not be able to help you find niche stuff.
Calendar,
Yeah,
I have tons of
Calendar,
abilities. I
you
also
would
just
know-
know people because I
You
spent
would
a
know
bunch
that
of time.
the magic shop at least does not have potion of fire immunity.
I
That
could
is
probably
more-
find someone who might know a guy.
You could probably do that, but it might start yet another side quest.
We're already on 2. We might as well just keep stacking them on.
Nah, we need a... Oh my god.
The rest of the campaign is literally just going to be rescuing our people from the dungeon.
We just finally rescued them.
Well, we have no idea what state they're in. They could be dead. They could be executed tomorrow
Well,
in the
you know what?
square.
There's a very easy way to know if they're dead. If we randomly start picking up random idiots, then they're probably dead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
These guys got PC aura. This is a problem.
Oh no.
We just all of a sudden break into the prison with a bunch of other. And we're like, oh, hey, they're already dead.
I'm hungry.
Mm.
So did what's her face respond? So what are we doing? Are we taking a long rest? What are we doing?
Well, we're
Taking-
definitely taking a long rest.
Yes.
We're seeing if what's her face responds, and meanwhile, I think we're planning. Though really, I don't know.
I have the perfect plan.
Mhm.
Fuck the
can't
party,
leave the
I'm
party.
joining what's her face. Fuck y'all. I fucking hate it here.
I mean, we could.
Honestly, maybe she'll just pay me 8 gold to join.
But if she'll pay you 10 gold to drop the 8 gold bounty.
Well, I don't have the power. Barragoody probably had the power to like remove a bounty. Cardigan does not.
Oh, I see.
Is Cardigan not a bounty hunter?
Yeah, but he's subcontracted, I think, to Barragoody.
Oh.
Is that right, Theo?
It's not that he's not as
So,
well liked.
way more complicated than that, but in
Like,
simple
we're-
terms, Cardigan picked up the bounty thing and got injured, and so someone else had to do it.
But Cardigan's doing it now.
Yeah,
He's
because
recovered.
Cardigan's leg is no longer broken.
Wait, well, hold on, Dio. I thought he broke all of his legs.
Yeah, sorry, all of his legs.
So, but then if this was your
You promised me legs. All of
Hold on.
them.
if this was Cardigan's bounty initially, why can't he drop it then? But Barragoody could.
Well, like he picked like it's not Cardigan didn't create the bounty. Cardigan isn't paying himself 8 gold to.
No, he accepted the bounty.
Yeah,
I can't believe Cardigan's paying himself 8 gold.
So why can't he choose to not do it?
because because he's honor bound to finish whatever he started. That's why Barragoody had to go in his stead, because someone has to go.
Gotcha. Poor Barragoody. He's dead now.
However, Barragoody is like an actual like officer of the law. Cardigan is just a dude, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Actually, I think Cardigan's technically like an AWOL soldier.
Do people know that he's out and about?
Not really.
The Fast Times.
So, you guys get your long rest,
It's
correct?
less of fast times and it's more that that was like 60 years ago.
Well, in the morning, there is a response from Ilaria.
Oh.
No.
Basically.
What does it say?
It's long and drawn out. You guys are fucking stupid and probably can't do anything, given that you're fucking crawling back to my ass. Fuck off. You think I fucking
I
summarized that pretty
As
well?
a personal challenge, let us go kill the fucking king.
And I'm reading this, and that's I don't feel like that's what she said at all.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We don't have to.
God damn it! I didn't want to open the Google Doc. Where's
What
the
does it sound to me like, or sound to you
in
like what she said?
D&D channel, yeah.
I see it.
She says you are captured by the king.
It and the long lost staff
How
of
can you
Obsora.
help? I offered you friendship, and you said no. But now that you need me,
Dude,
talk to
you
me.
motherfucking Jake.
Yeah, so everything that I just said.
I nearly wrote, and you spat in my face, guys. It's real close.
Oh my god.
Honestly, she's too powerful to be kept alive. She can write in italics.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
I write in italics sometimes when I'm handwriting stuff.
Psychopath.
You're also too powerful to be kept alive.
Alright, boys, let's get him.
So, all right. So, what's plan C at this point?
I thought
break
still
into the prison.
I thought still.
So you're not
plan
going to
A-
try to give her a decent reason?
They're like, fuck, she's right.
I thought plan A.
Shit, you
regardless-
got us there.
I thought plan A regardless was trying to break in. I thought this was just like a side thing.
Oh,
Maybe
subset A.
maybe she'd be down. This was
Plan A subset
A.5.
Do we want to try?
Imagine
and
if
think
that
of a
was the only
reason?
response.
Honestly, probably not. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
I don't have a good reason. Like,
Yeah, it would be handy, but
What a
I've
good reason
got
for her to
150
help?
gold.
I mean,
Some
our
of it-
message is just a list of can you do these things for us without much else.
The thing is also like some
Please
of us
help!
Yeah, pretty much.
some of us don't like know her, like have not been as involved with her as the rest of y'all.
Yeah,
So
I think of the 5 of us, the only ones is Clara and Calendar.
Yep. Because to the rest of us, it kind of means nothing. Other than there's a bounty, killed your teacher, and good vibes.
Good vibes.
And good vibes.
Teacher, can you help me?
I'm so glad I hit the button. Always fun.
Well, let's go break it. Let's see how it ends.
They said the place was alarmed, right?
Did they?
Warded. I think so.
Yeah.
So
She
does
does.
anyone know how to break in through alarm? Because I don't.
Yeah, I think you'd have to dispel magic.
Being more precise, they said there was an alarm that would go off, not that the entire place is warded with an alarm.
I see.
Ah, okay. There was an alarm that would go off when we open the trap door, or just like in general?
I believe he told you it would be when you disable the shields of the cells.
Oh, okay.
But
He
I would
said
be
there was-
shocked if there was not an alarm that went off when we opened the trapdoor as well. Or some kind of bell that rings when you enter a shop.
Ding! Uh-oh! That's not supposed to happen.
What could we do?
Before we actually formally enter anything, I just want to chat about my spell list real quick, because I want to have combat options, but also but also sneaky options.
Dimension door won't help you.
Yeah, I was clicking that to prepare it, but I accidentally just like pressed it.
If we have some way of mind controlling an engineer, that'd be nice.
I've got charm person.
I have that, and that's about it. I have charm person.
Alright, well, we'll have to be friendly with the engineer, I guess. I like, outside of spells to make me invisible for short periods of times, I have nothing.
Oh god, we're so fucked.
I guess,
What do we have in terms of a magic item?
Alright.
I
Yeah,
have
let's
nothing.
go through these. I have clothes that don't get dirty. I've got gloves that let me use my minor alchemy more quickly than before. I've got some potions of healing. I've got my transmuter stone, which can I can get resistance to fire, so that I can really feel myself sink into the lava. That's good. I should keep that. I've got a whole bunch of. I got my amulet of fireballs. That's nice. I've got that shard. I have something called shard of plants in my bag of holding.
That's one of those like 8 magic gems or whatever, or however many it is.
Oh, so he has
Yeah,
that shard.
we should.
Okay.
I should remind myself what that shard does.
I believe I wrote it down and sent it to you.
I believe you did. I cannot believe I didn't put it in my character sheet
Okay,
though.
I can probably find it. Do-do-do-do-do.
Maybe it's pinned.
I guess the only thing of use I have is I can create a wall of stone to bridge the gap. If like we set everything off and they destroy the whatever spirit wall or spirit
We can offer
bridge.
Alaria her clone back. It's in my bag. Let's pull her out by the hair.
I have a magic gun, another magic gun, water walking boots, and a water breathing amulet. You're welcome.
A magic rapier. A moonlight diamond, which is a cure wounds or a moonbeam, depending on when it's used. The stopwatch, the amulet. I still have a potion of love for some reason. Don't know why the fuck I have that. A bag of holding.
Use that on the guard.
You can use that on the engineer.
True. The crystal rose of hope. Hand mirror glimpses, ring of water walking, immovable rod, boots of elvenkind, periaptive proof against poison, the explosion.
What is
A ring
lava
of
but
huh?
What is lava but just water to walk on?
True.
A Okay,
Actually,
You
if
know,
you
I'd assume water
if you
breathing might work, but
if you've played Terraria, you would know that water walking boots do not work on lava. You have to get lava waders. The same logic functions here.
I've got my ring of spell storing with reincarnation in it.
instead of falling into the lava, you hit it like a concrete surface.
Wand of the War Mage +3, an Ion Stone of Agility, the Oath Bow, and Nature's Gift.
We'll be fine. We just gotta walk in there with
7 rings in hand.
7 rings in hand, and we'll be fine.
Also, everything from the ring of spell storing on, not attuned to, because it all requires attunement.
Well, I'll be honest, I zoned most of those out, so.
Well, that's good.
We're so fucked. Oh my heavens.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just speed run, see how it goes.
Alright.
We speed ran and saw how it went last time, and that's why we're in this mess. Are you sure you think that's the best idea the second time?
There's only so many mistakes we can make, and something's gotta go right eventually.
That's not true.
I by the way, Jake, I don't see that message in our DMs.
All right. I don't remember exactly what it did, so I'd have to go through my shit. So just remind me. I'll tell you no after, because it's not going to be that useful for this thing. It's like all plant-based stuff.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
We'll sort it out later. It's fine.
Yep.
The best play I have is to open up the trapdoor, get in there, and hope I make a stealth check. That's like my
There you
big
go.
play.
Then let's do it, Theo. I'm down for
I
it.
can potentially disable the alarm and then go into the and then unlock the trapdoor because I'm good with thieves' tools and stuff.
Okay.
So I could maybe do that. And then I could upcast invisibility on what would that be? How many of us? Base it is
1 base at level 2.
1, so 3 of us.
I guess I could like greater invisibility myself.
But that's
it only
only
lasts a minute, but
exactly, yeah.
But Clara just learned invisibility, right?
We're trying to get at most 400 feet somewhere, so I think we can get 400 feet in a minute.
Yeah, I mean,
Keep in mind, 400 feet was once you enter the dungeon proper.
yeah. I think Clara and I should just upcast invisibility on the 5 of us. And then we link hands so that we don't lose each other.
Okay.
And then daisy chain our way through the dungeon.
Sure.
So what I'm getting from Jake's comment there is that there's going to be some like larger tomb complex, or not tomb, like catacomb / passage complex in which there is the prison.
Try not to metagame too much. I just don't want you guys operating on false assumptions.
Fair. Okay. Well, I still think at some point it would behoove us to knock out guards and take their gear.
Yeah, at some point.
All right. So we're just gonna goose step over to the castle moat, cast water breathing on ourselves, and hop in.
Keep in mind, it's the inner moat, so you got to get through the first wall first.
True. Is there like a portcullis that people walk through to get past the outer wall?
It's more of a drawbridge outer wall.
Okay. How often
I don't know
does
if
the drawbridge go down?
It's usually not down, actually, so you haven't really seen it go down pretty much the entire time you've been here.
Calendar, you said there were a lot of catacombs under the city, right?
They're not connected.
They're not connected? Okay.
At least as far as I know.
As far as you know, they are not connected. That is correct.
Because otherwise, I would have offered that as an option.
True, true. So there is over the wall, under the wall, and through the wall. What do you guys think?
I mean, if we cast invisibility, I can get over the wall with my climb speed.
We need to get all of us over the wall.
Yeah, that's one. Unless, like, um,
I mean, I could just turn into a bird and flit on over, but that's just me. And it would prevent me from casting invisibility or something on multiple people. Do we still have that flying carpet?
I believe Jarvis had that actually.
All right.
Is that correct, Ham?
Yeah, unless somebody took it.
I don't think anyone took it from you because you took it when Lena died. Yes.
Yup.
Yeah. So yeah, Jarvis had that.
Okay, so how many people have some means of magical or otherwise flight potential? I can get
Depends on
over.
how tall the wall is, really.
How
I
high
don't
can
have
you fly?
flight, but I can spider climb someone, and I can climb myself.
Because
Sure, we'll go with that.
I feel like a lot of the spells required are concentration, so we're gonna have to sort of. Because if I polymorph myself over, I can't invisibility other people, but I also can't climb over. So I would need to invisibility Theo, myself, and someone else, and then
Hey, how's
Theo
it
would
going?
spider climb me, so then I can climb over.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we do it in the other order because
So you'd spider
invisibility
climb.
goes away when
Yeah, you want
I.
invisibility to be last.
Yeah. So you would spider climb me, and then I would invisibility myself, Theo, and one other person,
Hey, me.
and then Ally. And then Ally, can you get over the wall without casting a spell?
Oof. I
Or you
only
could
have.
cast a spell first, and then I could invisibility you, right?
Yes, I do have the power of fly.
Okay.
If you need, I do have a potion of spider climb that I kept from a different adventure here.
That leaves Clara and Kalendar. But Clara, you have invisibility too, right?
Yep.
So you could cast that on yourself and Kalendar. And then
Yep.
Kalendar could drink
The
the
spider
Kalendar
potion.
can also just have spider climb.
Clara can drink the potion of spider climb then, and Kalendar can spider climb up himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kalendar currently bound has infinite teleportation in short bursts and spider climb.
The issue with
Infinite
the
that.
spider climb is there is the outer moat.
Are we
Right.
not able to swim the outer moat?
That feels noticeable when we're invisible, though. We'd be splashing.
I have a ring of
we'd be
water walking.
displacing water.
How wide is the moat?
Like how far across?
Yeah.
It's only like 15 feet. It's not that big.
Well,
We could
Kalendar can
possibly-
literally just teleport across it.
Okay.
And then just
Teleport
stick to the
across it
wall.
invisible though.
Yeah, you lose your invisibility.
Yeah, because it'd be Misty Step. So
Your ring
So-
of
I mean,
water
we just
walking-
move
15
out
feet
of
across.
range.
I have a
Me
ring of
and
water
Kalendar
walking.
cannot
I can
jump
literally
out
just
without
throw
attack.
it across.
Actually,
Like, how hard is it to toss a ring 15 feet? And it isn't attunement or anything.
How about because me and you both can water walk, right? So how about we
Yep.
like just the two of us together just carry the other people across one by
Okay,
one.
someone else might want to be carrying because I have 7 strength.
I
hold on.
have 6 strength.
I can barely carry me across.
That's why
I
I was
also have 6
proposing.
strength. Oh, no.
Okay,
That's
well,
why I
look.
was proposing we both carry them across.
So
is a
hold on.
rogue the strongest one here?
So hold on. Leo can fly on his own, so he doesn't have to be part of the carrying equation. My strength is 13.
So yes, you have higher than every other person in this group.
5 casters walk into an anti-magic dungeon.
It's not all anti-magic.
And have to open a door.
Oh no. So Leo's all set, so that's good. We could do Payton's idea where we toss the ring around.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I wonder.
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out what level spell something is. It's gonna be fucking higher than I want, isn't it? God damn it.
Um,
I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick while you guys figure this out, because I've added about all I can do.
I can ritual cast water breathing, and that's not concentration. So I could do that before invisibility, and that lasts 24 hours.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if we can't swim, then it's not a big deal if we have water breathing.
I have
Yeah.
a quick question,
So
which
I can
is
just water breathing
uh,
like in the morning, and then we go over.
Mhm.
I don't know how to phrase this.
So I think that's how we deal with the water, is we just full on Barbossa's crew it and just walk along the bottom.
Do
I'm
we
sure you can just
do we know
swim
if
underneath, like, the
the
surface.
control panel has like a way to alert people in the normal barracks or anything like
You
that?
do not. You do not.
We don't know, but I would assume there's some method there.
All right.
But
It's not a hard guess anyway.
Yeah.
Can-
If there
can we-
wasn't, I
can
had an
we-
idea.
Can we
But-
have taken just like a normal walk around the castle first? Maybe just a couple of us, and maybe with
Yes,
detect
but that is
magic.
fairly suspicious.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So maybe we don't then. But I was thinking like with detect magic on to like see if there's like glowing walls of anti magic that. I guess I wouldn't have obtained that info, and we would just cowabunga and hope it works out.
I think we just cowabunga and hope it works out.
Sick.
At this point, let's just go for it.
Okay.
Funny, most of Kalandar's plans, well, far-fetched, were actually successful before you guys joined in.
Turns out it's a lot easier to do the things you were doing when there's only one guy. You got
So,
80 fucking people.
all right. So, are we trying our thing? Are we minusing our spell slots? What are we doing?
So I think the plan is I ritual cast water breathing early.
Yep.
Then we head over. Theo casts spider climb on me. Calendar gives the spider climb potion to Clara. Clara casts invisibility on herself and Calendar. I cast invisibility on myself, Cardigan, and you. You fly over the outer wall. We walk under / over / swim the moat and then climb over the wall. So we reconvene inside the outer wall.
Okay.
And then since we're all water breathing, we all go down to the trap door. I disable the mechanical alarm on it, and then unlock it, and have detect magic running so that if there's also a magical alarm, we can potentially dispel it.
Okay.
And that's how we get it.
All right. I'm down. Sounds beautiful. The only thing I would change was I cast fly before you put invisibility on me.
Nice. Yep. Okay.
Good catch.
Yes.
I will
Excellent
not.
catch.
I will not be bullshitted out of this.
I will not. Yes, I will not.
Alert the whole guard.
I've done that once in this city.
All right. So we all down? Yay. Aye.
Works for me. Or what do
No, I'm going home. Fuck y'all.
You can only make that joke so many times before we believe you, and you just have to walk home.
Okay. And
Don't threaten him with a good time, Mitchell.
All right. So we start lowering the.
You said it was the threat.
So we're lowering the spell slots. Get rid of spell slots.
Yeah. Thumbs up for me, boss.
All right. Let's rip it. And we said we're reconvening at the trap hole. The trap door.
The trap hole.
all right, and now's when Jake goes, all right, so your plan fails instantaneously. Everyone can actually see through invisibility.
Yeah. So that's how we're going to approach it, and then
Don't even
Jake,
do that.
once our plan goes to shit, you let us know the point in our process that fucks up.
So you're invisible and all getting over via either flying or water breathing, correct?
And spider climb, yes.
Yes, but like, sorry, getting through the first mode.
Yep.
Yep.
Then
Yep.
you're spider climbing over.
Hmm.
And because you're spider climbing, I'm just going to say you're able to do that quietly because you're invisible. You're trying to focus on it.
Yep.
Especially since it doesn't seem to be that you guys are sprinting it.
I'm like basically undetectable at this point. My shoes make no noise and I'm invisible.
Yeah, but you forgot to shower, so
True.
Ding.
So that, but
Wait,
the
I
DM
just
can't
walked through the
smell.
Oh
moat
no,
though.
but Jake's guarding. It's doomed.
Jake, no, Jake can't smell Theo.
canonically,
I know.
canonically, all of my guards share my weakness.
Oh,
However, it also means that you cast Stinking Cloud and they just beat the shit out of you.
no!
I brought some bread.
What a shame! What a rotten way to. Oh no!
You just blow like a blow dart and it's just tipped with a little breadcrumb.
You sneeze and you deal 1d10 psychic damage to them.
Yeah,
Does
you
your
guys are
nose
able to
work?
get.
Kha'Zix comes out of the darkness and one-shots all of you.
You guys are able to get to the
The trappy hole.
hole. It's not a trapdoor. I don't know why you guys keep saying it's a trapdoor. Reaching the hole in the moat,
Murdered.
you do see that it looks like the water just stops at a point and stretches into what looks like a small cavern almost. You can
Yeah,
see
we are in a
little,
world of magic. You don't really have to do like the fucking plumbing thing, huh? You can just cheat.
you do
Yeah.
see that there is maybe 50 feet down, there's a path that stretches to the left, whereas there's another path to the right that just continues down, going downwards, whereas the path to the left goes up. You'd presume that's probably the other entrance.
Do we ask directions?
Well, if left is the way up, and that's probably the other entrance, then we need to go right to go down to the funny.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Onwards and upwards, or downwards. Keep going.
Are you just
Backwards and downwards.
are you just entering through the hole?
Well,
No,
hold
we were detect magicking it.
on. Yeah.
So you're casting detect magic.
So that
How-
does
what's the-
that does
wait.
that does make me uninvisible.
Well, hold on. How long does detect magic run if you had cast it prior to this?
It's concentration.
It is concentration. Unlucky.
And I
believe
think
it
detect
is, right?
Detect magic, yeah, it's concentration, and it caps out at like a minute. I'm pretty sure, or 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I think it's
up to
10.
10 minutes. But it is concentration.
Also, I mean,
Right.
does anyone else have it?
I
Okay.
do. I do as a ritual.
If I cast detect magic, then when my concentration breaks, does it break the invisibility on all the people I cast it on, or just
Yes.
myself?
Because you're
Yeah.
not concentrating on the spell, so they don't stay invisible.
Right.
Because your spell is
this-
making them stay
This
invisible.
was different because when I dim doored the first time, it was because I cast a spell that broke invisibility on me, but I
Correct.
still had concentration. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
So I cannot cast detect magic.
So do we
Yeah, you
wanna
said you can
see-
cast it as a ritual, correct?
I can cast that as a ritual. Yes.
You could have. I will give you this. You could have done it beforehand.
You can't.
It-
Okay.
It has not taken you 10 minutes to get here.
But didn't Leo cast fly?
Someone could carry him
I
up.
did have to cast.
That's
fly,
true.
which is concentration.
That is
so I
Who
couldn't-
can carry you?
I can barely do it, probably.
If you do that, I will need stealth checks.
For what?
For sneaky spider climbing while carrying Leo.
All right, well, that's a little bit more difficult.
What are we trying? I missed what we're trying
We're
to.
trying
You
to
want-
detect magic just to see if there's something like because there is we're at the trap hole, and we're trying to see if there's like surely there might be an alarm or something, and we're trying to detect magic without breaking our invisibility.
I'm checking for physical traps in the meanwhile. So, but the question is, if Leo had cast detect magic as a ritual sooner, he could not have cast fly. And if he could not have cast fly, then one of us would to have carried him, which would mean that we had to have made a stealth check.
Mhm.
Which I think I would be carrying Leo because I think I'm the strongest out of us, and also my
And-
stealth roll is really high.
Yeah.
So I think that would
If
be.
we want a chance, that we should do that.
So we got
Alright.
We got.
So we're gonna go with that option.
I mean, it's probably better to be caught outside than inside, honestly.
That's true.
Better
I'd rather
out
this
than-
plan fail very early
I
than in the
always
middle.
say.
Yeah, so you're fine. You're able to
Okay.
see through.
Goodness. All right, so I get my little. I don't use my spell slot for fly. Nice.
You're so stealthy that you cause someone to just fall off the wall and break their leg.
Okay.
You push someone over on accident, they go, must have been the wind.
All right. So, any magic now that we're back at the porty hole.
Let me look at something.
Or any magic prior while we were climbing.
Yeah, there appears to be a big bunch of abjuration magic.
Where at? Where? Like at the hole?
Yeah, the hole.
Oh, at the hole. Okay.
It seems to be there's a lot of abjuration magic like up against the water, and there seems to be some more abjuration magic beyond that, like in the entrance itself.
Can we speak underwater with water breathing?
Yes, but it's like talking, and you can still understand each other though.
Okay.
Because adventurers are crazy people, and they have PC aura and can do superhuman things like get a good night's sleep and heal from it.
Yeah. Okay, then I will inform the party of this magics of abjurations. That's all through the hole.
Well, you imagine part of it is getting all the water out. Can you tell if any of it's an alarm?
Do you have Arcana proficiency?
I do.
You can roll Arcana.
Oh no.
It's all alarm.
Alarm is abjuration.
You would guess that given
Efficient, by the way.
sort of AoE that the abjuration behind the field pressed up against the water is, if there was an alarm there, it would make sense. Alarm is an abjuration spell, and it does kind of fill that area, so you would probably guess that that would be an alarm.
All right.
What?
I would tell you all this. There is an alarm spell. Probably.
Orin has PC aura. Lumpy does not.
I know what you meant because of what Jake said, but I did not understand what you said.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, I will let the party know what I think is an alarm spell.
Do they
Proficient.
have
by
any
the way.
animals in this moat?
Hmm?
Do they have any animals in the moat?
Like hungry
It does not appear so. It appears that they just have the moat to try to stop people from, well, sprinting at all angles.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So,
Do
if you
have
dispel an alarm, how obvious is it to the person who cast it?
I don't think they
It
know.
doesn't go
Alarm's not-
off.
Yeah, it
There's
doesn't go
no
off, and it's,
concentration, so
yeah.
there is
Alarm is very
no
much so a
concentration.
set it and forget it kind of spell.
I can dispel it.
I was gonna say I cannot dispel it because I don't have the spell.
I'm running out of spell slots quickly, but I can do it.
I think it's worth it because
Yeah,
I
I'll,
really thought I had it, but I'm looking at my
I will
spell list and
attempt
I
to
don't,
dispel a magic.
unless I'm crazy.
On what you suspect is the alarm.
Yes.
Yes,
Not
you
on the water. Fucking flood the dungeon. Oh, that could be interesting for when we escape, though. Depending on how fucking bad it is.
By the way, I forgot. Did the crystal rose require attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
Who was attuned to it?
Me.
Okay, perfect. I was like, make sure somebody's attuned to it.
I broke off my attunement with something, so I can attune to that.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, the alarm, or what you presume is the alarm, is dispelled.
Dub.
All right.
I'm no longer invisible.
Yep.
I look around for any sort of mechanical tripwires or traps or whatnot.
Sure. Roll perception. You don't see anything mechanical here.
All right. Cool.
So we can. All right. So
But
we start going.
I will be keeping my eyes peeled constantly for tripwires and pressure plates. And
I will have you roll perception when relevant.
Then I'm, trying to. Well, let's just see how far detect magic gets us. So let's keep going.
Yeah. So you guys all go in.
Uh-huh.
All right. As you're kind of sneaking along the path, you don't need stealth checks yet. Sneaking sort of past the opening that goes, what you presume is up to the guard barracks. You still don't see any guards, but it does seem like it is kind of almost like the poles you slide down.
fireman poles.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like a massive opening with a bunch of those.
Did Calendar and cars continue on with us? Or do they have to recast invisibility? What do they do?
Well, my invisibility, I didn't break concentration on it because this isn't a
Kalimdar
concentration
is still
spell.
invisible.
Okay.
I'm not though because I cast.
Yes.
So I guess I'll just be at the back of the line.
Okay, but you are still following along.
Yes. I mean, I feel like that's probably the best idea, right, guys?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
I do agree that you should stick with us. I don't think separating at this point is gonna be
Kalimdar
good.
is going to be traveling along the ceiling rather than on the floor, seeing as infinite spider climb and all.
Yep. It isn't really
It's not too big.
that tall, but like.
You step on a pressure plate.
Yes, you guys are able to sneak along. Eventually, you do see sort of. Eventually, it's not very far. It's like maybe 50 feet.
Okay.
Like past the guard hole. You do see a big sort of doorway, big arch, and behind it there does appear to be a very bright room, and you can start to kind of feel the heat from said room. But you still don't see any guards.
Describe this heat as lava.
I would describe this heat as heat. It's hot.
I see.
It's no light yet. Just heat.
I said light.
Yeah.
Is it yellow, orangey?
If I had to describe the light it was given off, like, so picture lava.
Oh yeah.
like Minecraft Nether. I'm trying to picture it.
It's big lava.
Okay, cool.
You guys are able to reach the archway, and I can finally drag everyone to the map.
We did it. Good job, team.
We
Far
did
left
it,
is where you are.
boys.
Oh Jesus.
I like how the first thing that popped in for me was the lava.
Well, there is a lot of it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like I've used one of these.
It's entirely possible. I don't know.
This very left one. I think
You
I've
would
used
spawn
it
right here at the
for
archway.
Dante's Inferno.
I wonder which one the engineer is.
Like the guy said, it's easy to tell the difference.
Oh my lord.
So, looking into the room, I'll tell you the first things you notice. These guards, I'll enhance the first one over here, put him on the bridge.
Hold on, I gotta zoom out.
Watch out, he's right in front of you!
Oh, he's so big.
These guards are patrolling. There's 4 of them, one on sort of patrolling each of the rows. Back and forth. It takes them about a couple minutes to go fully back, fully forth.
And they're in that armor? This place sucks.
They are in that armor.
Is this map to scale, by the way?
Yes.
Just 5 feet?
There is one exception, or there's 2 exceptions, sorry. Going from here to the bridge, you just have to add another 15 feet onto it because it kind of the bridge kind of splits going into these smaller bridges.
Okay.
And then same over here it's just like, except here it's only 10 feet, like extra. So like that 5 feet is actually 15 total.
Okay. So where are these? So what are the cages? What am I looking at? These little pillar things?
The centers of the circles.
Oh, I see.
Cages, I assume. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about like 200 feet up.
Kalimdar could just scuttle upwards. That could be cool. And so, what am I looking at on the
I
other
hate to
side
tell
of
you,
the
but
room?
the falling is going to be painful if I can't just crawl down the other side.
Yeah, so on the other side of the room there, that big circle thing with 6 guards and...
I mean, technically, I'll only take 10d6 damage from falling.
That's the engineer. So is this circle to scale as well? Is this all the control room over here?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, one sec. I'm answering some questions. Okay, so as I was describing, the guards, they are sort of patrolling the area. It would appear that each of these things is a cell, because you can see there sort of are little mini force fields around the sort of circles in the middle there. From where you are, they all appear to be opaque.
Yeah, we were told we can't see what's inside. Who is inside that?
And then over here, you can't really see these people clearly or what it is, but there are more people over here than anywhere else, and this is sort of that glowing bridge that was spoken of.
Gotcha.
Is that
Yeah.
platform indeed being held up by something, or is it just magically floating?
It is being held up by the chains.
Okay.
Are the links to scale? Are they huge?
Oh yeah, they're fucking massive.
Nice.
So there you guys are.
Made of iron looking thing. Big.
I mean, do you
brutal
want me to just
iron
crawl
links.
across the roof if I can get down on the other side somewhere?
Does the see? I have this minor alchemy thing where I can turn metal into like wood. So I think if I turn parts of those links
Minor
into like
alchemy?
if I turn bits of those links into like balsa, maybe the whole control panel just falls into the lava.
I was more thinking of invisibly crawling across the chains to mess with the control panel, but I guess that also could work.
So, because I think I still have spider climb active, although not forever, to be clear. Although I could cast fly on myself, but then I would not be visible. So there is that.
We wouldn't be invisible because that's a concentration spell.
True. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna be right back again.
And we're sure our friends are in here, right?
About how
You aren't.
much- We aren't. About how long roughly has it taken us to get this far?
From when?
From when we cast invisibility on ourselves.
If you're worried about the invisibility timer, you have about. It's only been about like 7 minutes.
Okay.
It's not.
So we've got time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess first we need to find our friends. Check. We have to check how many cells. I can't see.
Oh, so these cells are entirely opaque. We cannot tell who's inside which cell.
Until you get closer.
Until you get
So
close. That's what I heard.
Oh.
I might have an idea.
Okay.
There's 16 cells. We have how many friends in here? Ideally.
You have 4.
4?
Which
Four.
is
if you count Catherine, unless you want to keep her alive.
Yeah, fuck her.
We have 3. 3 friends in here.
If I can cast invisibility on myself,
And Jarvis.
I get spider climb put on me, right? At one point.
Jarvis is good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
For
actually.
you, maybe.
But with invisibility, if I can just get over to this lady, I can just feed her a fucking filter of love without anyone being alerted. At which point, things could get very funny very fast.
She has to then look at you, right?
Yes. But I can just stop focusing on the invisibility while standing in front of her.
But the room's full of guards.
Yes, I have time stop.
De-invis. Just say, push all the buttons and then
De-invis. Say, fucking...
I love you. Time to lose my job.
Yep. Swiftly charmed by me, which is the more important part.
Okay.
It's a magical love.
Wow. Well, I'm sneaky and I'm invisible. So, and I have 53 minutes. So I would like to try and tiptoe my way to these cells to take a look in there.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a pretty straightforward thing that one could do.
Yep.
Is this the only thing that's going on at this time?
That's what I'm doing.
This is a timed thing, so if you guys are all going at once, it means that you have more time to work with as you're all doing your things.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm currently not invisible. I think I should probably hold off either until I go invisible or something similar.
Right.
I'm gonna tiptoe
I wish
around.
I could carry you, but
I'm gonna tiptoe around because I'm good at that.
yeah.
I mean, if you're up on the roof, which is like 200 feet high, how much do you really need invisibility?
Really, but getting like once I start coming back down is going to be the problem.
Yeah.
So I want to start.
I mean, you can drop it once I start climbing up to the roof. If that is what we're thinking is a good idea.
So I'm going to make my way to the uppermost row of cell people.
Yeah, sure.
And
I'm gonna do that. Start crawling across the.
and
crawling
walking
through.
around seeing if I can get close enough to the top leftmost cell to get a good look inside.
It should be noted, if you're doing that, you would go here first and be able to see into this cell.
Okay, sure.
Well, that's just because the bridge only connects here and here.
Yeah.
So sure, you can start moving yourself.
Cool. But I know that something about these cells is anti-magical, so I'm gonna be what's the best way to test for that? For like if there's an anti-magic field or something.
Throw something magical at it and see what happens.
I don't want to make noise if I can avoid it.
Arcane missile it.
Yeah. Are there any like small little rocks or? Oh, never mind. That would require casting Mage Hand. Magical items I can move around, slide around.
Leah, where are you on this map, by the way? You can drop yourself in.
Did or not? My bad. Thought I did.
I believe so.
I thought it was under. I might be under somebody, but I'm not sure.
I don't know how you want me to do Kalendar's journey on to the other side of the room.
Just have yourself be walking across here, and I'll know you're on the roof.
All right. I mean, it's gonna take me a little while to get to the roof itself. So I can only move 60 feet at a time. So.
The question is, me identifying which cells our friends are in is good, but I think the control room is the key to letting them out anyway.
Right.
So that needs to be happening regardless while
Sure.
I'm doing this.
I mean, what if there is, like in Cabin in the Woods, the release everything button? If we do that, I mean, surely we get goons that help us. Not that they're helping us, but at least fighting the guards along us.
By happenstance, they're helping us.
Yeah.
I 100% agree. I think that is the way to go.
We gotta find the big red button.
The big red release everyone button.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, then I think we should do that. But I'm not very sneaky, so I'm not gonna even.
Or should I be in the away team heading to the control room?
I feel like you should be heading to the control room to hit the button.
Hey Peyton, hand your filter of love to
Yeah, I was about to say, fucking.
Mitchell. Sexy bug.
Oh, if you're handing the control, I was gonna say fucking, you. Because if you just head there, yeah, just fucking straight shoot across.
I'm sure you can avoid all the guards. It's just like.
I mean, the room full of guards does freak me out. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but like.
How about I get inside, then you guys try to commotion outside, guards
Never
go
has
outside, then...
I don't think all the guards are gonna go outside.
I don't think we should be starting a commotion in here.
Yeah.
True. Hello, Theo.
Hi.
Look,
Partial
there you go.
success.
There's
We're
a
in
path
the-
with not a single guard on it.
Alright. So I can go to the control room. I've got the filter of love. Then.
Yep.
Love.
And
I could
my
give you the
goal
explosion.
We
is
have a bag
to-
of holding.
I do.
Yeah, there's a corpse in it.
Alaria's corpse.
I think we have like 3 bags of holding.
I could actually switch and make my own. But I'm more thinking, what, it's 5 minutes of air in a bag of holding? So
I believe it's 10, and then you divide that by the amount of people you have in there.
So if people want to travel across the room entirely in safety, unless they have some sort of trap on the ceiling.
Oh, that's true. Hey, Peyton, get in my
I
bag.
can-
Wait, hold on. You have bags of holding, don't you?
Yes.
Well, someone, yeah, you just jump in the bag of holding.
Well,
give
I
it
can
to
just-
Calendar, and I can just travel with someone else
Yeah.
across the room.
I will get into my fucking bag of holding. I don't care who takes it. Just get me across the room.
So I think I'll do that then. Is that what we agreed?
I'll go. I mean, I can.
I'm just thinking it's a method of carrying someone across the room safely, invisible or not.
How about we just all go into the control room? Calendar along the ceiling, myself holding Peyton in the bag, and Leo with me.
You want me to just try to sneak my way across?
Well, you're
Where is the
invisible
connection
still,
to the
right?
guard barracks, by the way?
Yeah, but I'm not like
It was
sneaking.
behind
It's
us. We passed it.
it's back the way we
It's
came.
it's in the hallway behind you.
It had all those fireman poles coming
How
down.
wide was that hallway actually?
Like 60 feet wide.
Okay. Just want to make sure that was like giga wide.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna instead my plan is to
Suck dick.
I can't. Yeah, okay. So I need to. Is this the way to do it?
Keep in mind the guards are moving the whole time. They're not just standing there. I just don't feel like moving them around this.
Yeah.
I mean, there will like almost always be some type of path that where you won't be fucking running into them.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm just noting so you don't have to think like there is statues you have to avoid. It's not a
Yeah.
puzzle, because if it was a puzzle, I fucked you guys because you can't go here because of him. You can't go. Or I guess you could theoretically go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. So that's the approach I would like to take, more or less. And I think I've got Peyton in a bag with me as well.
Yep. I'm just big chilling, waiting for everything to go wrong.
And then you've got the potion as well, Peyton?
I mean, fucking, you can speak. It'll be easier to communicate.
So I can pour the potion into the engineer, but then the engineer can't see me, and the engineer might see a guard.
How do the love potions work? Because
Okay,
I feel like there
I-
might be more steps.
Well, no, the filter of love, the way it works is, someone drinks it, the next creature you see is charmed for an hour. If you would normally be attracted to that creature, you are, you believe that they are your true love.
Wait, so you drink it, and the next creature you see is charmed, or
No,
you
no,
drink
you
it?
become
drinks
charmed.
it.
The person who drinks it is roofied.
Yes.
It is magical
Okay.
It's a
roofied.
giga roofie.
Okay. I mean, we can't just walk up to the engineer and say, "Hey, drink this." Like that would.
Yeah.
I think the only time we've used Filter of Love in the past, it was for Shadow Chiron.
I think we should all sneak into the control room.
Okay.
Bust out, kill the guards.
Full stealth.
And release all the prisoners.
All of you.
Roll stealth?
Yes.
Except for Peyton, I would guess.
Yeah, except for Peyton, he's in the bag.
And
Ooh.
Kyron.
But you are
as well?
communicating. You are communicating your plans, yes? Because I mean, you are in a place right now where if you're trying to communicate your plans, it does need to be sneaky.
I'm about to get murdered.
So we're whispering then. Yeah.
Well, Calendar, you'd been walking on the ceiling, correct?
Yeah.
Like you weren't communicating with the plans, but Oren's been talking up a storm with everyone else, so.
You're invisible, which is giving you advantage, so you can roll it stealth again, unless these guys have some way to nullify that.
He'd have advantage still.
Yeah.
Oh.
So roll another stealth lumper. Okay,
Fucking
you're
thank
fine.
God.
Alright, but we gotta go. And so I just start walking. With,
I guess just let me know when the 4 rounds conclude, because then I'll be 40 feet across.
Also, I mean, the other thing with the defeating the filter of love, one last thing is, I imagine that the instant the engineer goes, "All right, everyone's free now," it's not going to matter over much whether or not we're all invisible, because all hell is going to be breaking loose.
Yep. This is fun.
we're sneakying across then towards the control room.
So how many people are in the bag?
You.
Is it just you?
Just Clara?
I think it's only me.
I mean, I can go in the bag. I don't.
How many bags do we have?
3, including the pockets.
I have 1.
I have 1. And I'm going to be in my own bag, being carried by Oren.
And
not,
I mean, I thought
not
the
going
plan
into
was
his
we could
bag.
give one to Calendar.
Calendar's on the ceiling.
Yeah,
Oh,
Calendar's already on the ceiling.
Okay. Then I guess you could put us all in separate bags. That way, just Oren is carrying us.
I mean, that's why one of the reasons I was offering is because Calendar's super weak, but he can carry a bag of holding, and then whatever you weigh literally doesn't matter anymore.
Well, that's too late now. So, if Orin can carry us in bags, let's do that.
Let's do
So
that.
Orin's carrying everyone in bags. Got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
separate bags.
So Orin and Kalendar are sneaking across.
I chuck Clara into the lava.
It's big.
Massive, even.
Walk to the edge, just dump.
Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, no, I'm sneaking across.
I will say it is. So Orin will be arriving sort of here before Kalendar will be, because the ceiling is a little awkward to kind of traverse. There are sort of stalactites all over the place, and they do seem like they're not exactly the most sturdy of things. Well, hold on, those speedrun, you still got to roll stealth, bro.
No,
Place that you arrived here.
He will arrive first. He hasn't arrived yet.
no, he has arrived.
So just roll me a stealth with advantage because you're invis. Yeah, Orin arrives here first. Kalendar, around the time he arrives there, you're like right here, so like somewhere around there.
Freaking thing.
Right around there.
Yeah, I'm
Because the map is a bit large, so I'm I'm just trying to make sure you keep the spot in mind. Like,
yeah, it's just freaking the thing is. I'm picking up Calendar and the map is all moved.
oh,
That's all.
just right click.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, Roll20 gets finicky sometimes. So you guys are all in the bag with them, or bags with them, so you guys can put yourselves by Orin.
Mhm.
So you're there. Calendar is there. What are you doing?
Well,
Cross bridge,
the
feed
plan is to
bitch
go into
potion.
the control room, right? From where I am, can I see what the entrance looks like? Is it like a door that's closed? Is it an archway that's open?
No, this is literally just like a platform,
Oh, okay.
and there's the bridge that extends from it.
Is it
Glowing
actually
with that sort
extended?
of orange. Yep, it is.
I'm going to hold an action to cast Fly on myself if this
Excuse-
bridge vanishes,
Oh,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna set out across it.
Okay, so you start crossing the bridge.
Yep.
When you get to here,
doomed.
I need you to roll me a stealth check with disadvantage. Not canceled out from your invisibility, just straight disadvantage. Okay, let me roll some
Jesus.
stuff from the guards. This is beatable for them still.
Oh, I believe you.
So they'd be shitty guards if they can't beat a 24.
So I just need to roll some stuff privately.
Nice to believe, isn't it?
Don't even know why I bothered rolling that one, because that person couldn't.
Maximum hopium.
You're fine. These guys suck.
Now that you've said that, we're fucked, Chase.
Oh boy.
You're fine.
There it is, the nat 20.
Nat 20 and a 19.
Mm.
As you're walking, even on this, you notice that as you kind of step past the middle point, the light from the bridge sort of extends, sort of encasing you almost, and making a shimmering outline of you as you're walking through the bridge. And while you are able to kind of quickly sort of like get low to the point where there is a little like ridge over here and you're almost like behind it, it looks like this guy and this guy both sort of go like, ma'am, there's somebody on the bridge.
Got it across.
And
Dump us.
the initiative is instantly started. You can cast fly if you want to, because you said you were holding an action for it.
I said I was holding an action for it if the bridge stopped being lit, and I'm not exactly one to pull a Lord Windgrace and ascend to the heavens in my time of need.
Well, I'm saying in this scenario, you can cast it if you'd like to here.
I'm not sure I want to.
Yep, I'm just letting you know it is an option.
Fair. Alright.
Unfair.
Are we still in our disguise? When did this...
I'm an old man.
I would have taken off my disguise
How did
before
I
coming
get
in here.
here?
How did I get here? My grandson said the market had the freshest apples.
This isn't the produce section.
Yeah.
All right, Calendar, you are up first. You are on the ceiling.
Would I have really been like closer to them on the ceiling?
Yeah, move
I was
like,
following.
I'll say 30 feet because Orin got about 30 feet as well. So, yeah, sorry, you're right. You should be a little closer, so like right around
I
there if you
assume
want to be.
Clara has higher
I
decks
was
than
just
I do.
wondering.
16.
Are there any stalagmites that are kind of corresponding to these locations?
Looking at where the platform actually is, and looking at the ceiling above the platform actually appears to be pretty smooth. Does not seem like there are any stalactites there that could potentially be dropped or anything like that, unfortunately.
Well, I guess the plan is to keep moving because I can't really even tell something is wrong.
Fair.
Well, I mean, you do see the guards go, "Hey, there's someone on the bridge," so you can definitely tell something is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, what am I going to do 200 feet away?
Yes, that is the question.
Dive bomb, baby.
Well, Orin's invisible, so that's probably
Well, I
someone
am
else.
resistant to freaking fall damage.
What,
20d6 is still a lot of damage.
Stick your
Let's
blue
see, on
tongue out.
average, you will take 35 damage.
I won't die.
But if you land on one of them, the damage they're gonna take.
True, give him the people's elbow from the fucking ceiling.
Yeah, I'm not
Is that you,
dropping off yet. Yeah, that's
Okay.
all.
That moves us to the guards.
We're so fucked. We're just in bags.
About the inaction economy.
I'll dump your bags.
You watch as they all kind of sprint up and build a defensive wall in front of the bridge. And the ones that didn't need to dash up there, so these 4, they all hold their action to attack you if you get in range.
Damn, I was hoping they were just gonna like shoot fire from their hands or something.
Clara, you are in a bag and are completely unaware that anything has gone wrong.
Good.
Ally, you are in the same bag, or sorry, different bag, also completely unaware that anything has gone wrong.
Everything will go right thanks to the Lord's word.
Which moves us to the engineer, who, seeing that there is someone on the bridge, does a couple things. First, you see her turn to the panel and just press a button. There actually is a big red button on the panel. And you start hearing alarm sounds. All the people in the cell, they start hearing alarm sounds. It's like, it is horrifically loud.
All I need you to do was fucking roll better than that bitch.
Yeah, the fucked up part was, it was like, they had to roll a 19 or 20 to beat it because they only have a +5. And one rolled a 19 and one rolled a 20.
You're absolutely fucked.
Yeah, well, stay lovey.
Yeah, I fucking hate D&D.
Love you say.
And the next thing
I
she
hate
will
to play
do,
sometimes.
as her
Turn off the-
action,
Do it. Turn off the fucking bridge.
yeah, I mean, that is what she does. She turns off the bridge.
Well, now the held action goes off.
Yes, you are able to cast fly.
Woo!
But I do need
Gaming.
I do need to roll a couple more things. So yes, you are now visible, but you are flying.
So everyone imprisoned also hears these fucking alarms going wild.
Yes.
Watch the party not be here.
I'm gonna
It's someone
Orin.
else.
die, I think.
No,
You
if
are
we're
up, 'cause
able to
that is
successfully break out a bunch of people, it's
Yeah,
still
so,
freaking victory regardless, even if we don't get our friends out here.
I want to go up and over. So I assume that when I cast fly, these guys are like on a level with me, more or less.
Yes.
And what are they wielding?
They appear to be wielding. Let me look at their attack damage. They appear to be wielding long swords, but only in one hand. The other ones are sort of ready to punch as well.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
Without a shield.
I'm gonna go up 10 feet, and then over 20. And then I want to chuck one of my friends.
Pokeball, I choose
Dump
you.
me out.
It is
Dump
an,
me out.
it is an action to take a person out of the bag.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I was assuming I'd get one this turn. And I should choose probably Theo because he gets to go.
Sounds smart to me.
After I do this, and before the guards. So I'm gonna chuck.
This is something that you can't get outside assistance with
Yeah,
because
so,
it is your choice.
yeah. So I'm gonna chuck Theo, sort of northeast. Sort of like here-ish.
Should be noted also for the people in the cells and all this, and everyone else. When the alarm's going off, you notice that the crossbows start to activate.
We're dead.
Oh yeah.
We're dead.
Yeah. I'm borderline certain of it.
Your guys' plan was so good with Calendar too. I was like, damn, that's just gonna work. But then you forgot about the last hurdle, the spectral bridge. Oh no.
Yeah, the it lights you up part caught me off guard. The it turning off part did not catch me off guard. So yeah, I'm just gonna chuck Theo at sort of this square-ish. I'm picturing the bag of holding like a Pokeball, where I like unzip it and chuck it. And then
I think you do have to
out.
dump them out kind of 5 feet next to you, but
Can I have moved like here then instead of here?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put
remember,
him...
Calendar isn't occupying this spot, but yeah, you can put him here and he's out of
right,
range.
that's Calendar. For some reason I thought that was like a villain.
No.
Sorry.
Calendar on the ceiling.
It can be.
I'm gonna check Barragoody here then. Or Cardigan
He
here
hasn't
then.
done anything particularly villainous yet.
Yeah. It's just like an ominous skittering bug.
So there, you said there is a big red button, but she hasn't pressed it, right? Or did she? She did.
No,
press it.
that's
That
what
was the
caused
alarm.
the fucking alarm.
Well, thank goodness we didn't press that one. I'm sure. Is there another? Is there like a big black button?
There are a lot of big buttons, actually. There's a lot of big buttons, a lot of levers. You know when Theo said, imagine it looks like just like a space shuttle? Yeah, you have no friggin' clue what these things are at a glance.
God damn it! We just need to hit the one that says it release all inmates.
I have a feeling that
So
if they have
where
an
am I?
engineer, there's probably
We're
not
in a
an
bag,
easy
so sit
question
over here.
mark.
Oh no, you're next to.
The diagonal
Right there,
northeast square to me
Okay.
is where you are.
And you're not invisible.
You do notice that you are not invisible.
If Ally realizes they're not invisible, they can probably guess that something bad's happened, right?
Do I have any funny bonus actions? I
As-
don't think I do.
As soon as he gets dumped out, he hears the blaring alarms and a bunch of
No,
ready
I said Ally.
Mm.
Because Ally's in the bag and will no longer be invisible, which should probably clue them that something has gone wrong.
Correct, but I don't think you can exit a bag of holding from the bag of holding, can you?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. It feels like you wouldn't be able to.
I think if you can find some way to somehow destroy the bag, then you can. But
Yeah, I don't.
That's, I think the only way to.
What's
I've
it?
always
What's in?
thought
Whose
that
bag
would
am I
work.
in? What's in here?
Oh, look,
Starts
a
looting it.
dimensional bomb!
Inside a bag of holding? Uh-oh.
Wow. Lumpy, are you in the air, by the way?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so how far does Cardigan fall?
You just
10
detonate
feet.
a bag of holding like a
Um,
bunch of gold coins in it.
If it's within 5 feet of me, then I open him diagonal down, so he drops 15 feet.
Okay, so Cardigan, you
Welcome
aren't
to the
expecting
world,
this.
Cardigan.
So you do take 3 fall damage as you clonk
No.
onto the floor.
And that's why he's gonna die.
Now give him haste.
I do have haste.
No.
I don't think I have any funny
Bonus actions.
bonus actions. So I'm just, or no, hold on. I'm a rogue. Hold on. I'm gonna cunning action first to dash.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then
Doesn't fly just have a static speed that's not like
it's a
dash
static. It's a 30-foot
dashable?
speed, but I thought you could. It gives you a fly speed, and you
Yeah.
can dash.
Mhm.
Well, hold
Yeah, you
on. It
can
gives
still
you a
dash.
flying speed of 60 feet,
Yeah.
not 30.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
pee really quickly though.
dingus.
While this is starting.
So instead of going to that square, I'm gonna go to 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, and then I'm gonna chuck Theo here.
Oh, okay.
Where's your bonus? I mean, you could bonus action, or is that with your bonus?
Oh
action?
yeah, and then bonus action, I'm gonna land next to the engineer and plop Theo directly below me.
There we
Here.
go. Now we're thinking
I
with
don't
portals.
really like. I don't have anything I can do with the engineer other than like hold them at gunpoint.
You can shoot.
Hey,
her.
you! Don't do that. Stop.
Did you
Ah,
say you
shit,
can,
it
I
didn't
can
work.
shoot her?
You can definitely shoot her.
Well, yeah, but do we want? I thought we want the engineer kind of awake
The engineer
so
is
that they
the only
can
one.
teach us things.
Teach us. I don't know if she's gonna be doing any teaching. But...
Miss Engineer, please teach me how to break your prison.
Do you
You
think
could just
do you
use your
think
action
these
to
people
randomly
all
put
know
in buttons.
counterspell?
Probably not.
Probably
But
not.
I do know counterspell, so if someone tries to counterspell you, I can counterspell one of them.
Well, if they all know counterspell, then the next one will counterspell
If every
you.
single one of these guys knows counterspell, then this is the most fucking BM shit in the world.
Yeah.
That
Just
would be
put it
What
that
if,
way.
what if the engineer's just a commoner and she just dies in one hit?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not gonna shoot her.
Look at her picture. She clearly is gonna survive at least one hit.
She does have a unique picture.
That's
So
true. Leo is an expert in killing commoners. He knows she'll make it.
She bears none of the marks of a commoner. She'll live. I'll also be right back.
Okay,
Actually.
sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, but with
Welcome back.
that, so fly. I don't know if you hear when we realize, Jacob.
You had
Fly's
60-foot
at
speed,
60,
yes.
So
you
I could
dashed
move
over
and then
here
dash.
and then got Cardigan right next to engineer lady.
So
Yeah.
but he also said he landed.
You
I did.
landed.
Yeah.
Cardigan, you heal 3 hit points.
I You're sucked up from the ground. But then that's my turn, and I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Cardigan is so dead.
So what do these people look like exactly? I mean, I see their pictures.
They look like their pictures. They're like fully
Okay.
encased in the armor.
Do you know a knockback attack to knock them into the lava?
I know a knockback spell. I just don't know if they all have counter spells like right there.
If they all have counter spells, this
Might
is all
as
holy
well
shit.
give it a shot.
Yeah,
What
we're
are-
all
what are you
fucked.
going
There's
to
like
do
3
otherwise?
mages. There's like 3.5 mages here. Like, just fucking do it.
My other thought was to use my action to dump out someone else from a bag. I don't know if that attracts anyone's interest.
Oh, we can't tell you we're in bags.
Yep.
Fuck it. Well, I need to read something real quick. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna... I don't want to kill the guards, though. That's the thing.
Why not? What?
Why? What? They're guards. They're not like...
Do what you want, Theo. Do what you want.
Well, it's not ideal to kill them. There's a certain point where it may or may not become us or them.
I mean, you could try and take her hostage. It is an option.
I'm going with the alternate option, which is, let's see, the wall is 10 by 10 foot by 10 foot panels. How high up is the roof?
200.
200? Okay. So I can make 10 panels. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 panels.
The fuck are you panels? What are you doing?
I'm thinking I'm just gonna create a wall of stone that blocks them from going there.
That's fucking hilarious.
At least that's what I'm gonna try and do.
I see.
Wait, a wall somewhere?
Like along here.
I'm back.
Hi. Alright, Jake.
Okay.
I'm casting wall of stone.
And you're making it sort of along here, so there's no bridge behind them, and they're completely blocked on the edge here.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like when it pops into place, it like shunts them 5 feet off the edge.
I think he specifically was trying not to do that because he doesn't want to kill them.
It pops into place. They hear that happened. It startles one, and they stumble backwards. You are now a murderer.
Yeah, you're
Stage
able to do that.
correct.
You can't see him.
Alright. Okay, are you allowed to hold bonus actions?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Then I guess I'll hold my bonus action to, like, summon a dog at someone that runs at us.
Mhm.
And the wall is 20 feet tall, except for one section in the middle, because actually 2 sections in the middle, because I have an extra 2 things, so 2 sections are actually 40 feet tall.
Holy shit.
Or maybe have it like curve towards them at the top as well, so it's hard to climb.
I'm not sure you can...
Make a dome. That's the dome of stone.
I could
not-
make
not fully, but-
crenellations.
Oh, if you guys close enough, by the way, these 2 black things are chests that appear to be having like various swords and armors poking out of them.
Oh, I thought that was the fucking panels.
No, the
What
panels
if-
are along the edge here. I sorry.
What if you made a dome of stone, right? But because it was like mostly off, it just slid off and took them all down with it.
Where it just
The wall doesn't
flips
need to
over
be
him.
vertical or rest on any firm foundation.
You do have to concentrate on it.
Yeah.
So
So
don't get
ideally,
punched.
no one shoot me.
She's about to bonk you in the head.
Well,
He
actually,
bonks you,
okay,
you stay on the ground.
here's a question. Is this stone?
What, the platform?
Yeah.
The platform's metal.
Okay, because it does say the wall can have any issue, though it can't occupy space. The creature vertical and must rest on a firm foundation. However, it must, however, merge with any. It must, however, merge with and be solidly supported by existing stone. Thus, the spell you can use this spell to bridge a chasm or create a ramp.
This spell sucks.
As Avatar showed us, metal is stone.
So it looks like you're gonna have to suck it up and be a murderer, Theo. That's what it's sounding like.
Well, I have these alternate options. I blow them all towards us.
You blow them too far, they fall into this pit in the middle.
Is that what that is? I thought it was just
I
like a
have no
glass
idea.
thing.
No, it's a big glowing thing in the middle.
They slam into it. Turns out it's actually made of pure fucking plasma. It kills them instantly.
So what are you gonna do, Theo?
Actually, does it even blow people over?
Why does it specifically say it stops them at a certain location or what?
Continue. You choose the intensity: calm, moderate, or strong. If the wind is moderate, strong, with ranged weapon attacks have disadvantage. If the wind is strong, creatures moving against the wind must spend extra 1 foot. Okay, so it would have their move speed towards it.
It doesn't push them back? Damn, that sucks.
That is sad. You would think control winds would do something like that, but
Is that gust of wind that you're thinking of?
yeah, I guess I have to use a much lower level spell to do something crazy like that.
That's so fucked up.
I mean, if they start flying, it'll throw them around. All right, I guess yeah, I'll do control winds and just like just all from here. It's an 100-foot cube, so there's an 100-foot cube going this way that's just pushing.
Okay. So it takes them. It's difficult terrain, effectively.
Yeah,
Okay.
Throw it in the chat, Mr. Theo.
sure. I'm choosing gusts.
Mhm.
And I'm choosing strong.
Okay.
Alternately, I could give them a bonus vertical jump range.
Okay.
And I guess in that case, I don't have to wait. I can just summon a dog. Because I can see him.
Damn, it doesn't push them back initially at all.
Yeah,
No,
I
which
know.
is so weird.
It's a 5th level spell. What the fuck?
That's so fucked up. Petition to let it push people.
Sure.
I think there's a separate spell that pushes them.
Nah, petition accepted.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to try to
Alright.
push them, Theo?
Do it.
I don't
No.
think
No, I don't
Cardigan
want to
would.
push them.
I don't think Cardigan would, but like it's so fucked up that that spell can't do that.
Wait, why
Alright.
don't you can just push them further away?
The
Yeah,
bridge is not there.
into
Oh
the
yeah, that's right.
lava.
It disappeared.
Look, Jake, enhance one of them. Enhance one of them, please. Please.
Yeah,
Look
they're
at him.
evil.
He's surely gonna live. Like he's surely like lava proof. He'll be fine.
Have I
Look at
said
the ring of fire.
lava-proof armor.
Think of the OSHA complaints if it weren't lava.
To be fair, I'd be relatively surprised if these guys weren't at least some level of resistant to fire.
I'm pretty sure, Theo, that they have dental. They'll be fine.
Some level of resistance to fire and lava proof are two very different
Yes.
things.
Yeah,
Like-
why
You are
would
correct.
why would they build an outlet through the lava if it wasn't for their dudes who fell by accident?
We rest our cases.
Did they build it or was it just there before?
Theo, you're thinking too much about
They
this.
built
Knock
it.
them off.
For sure. Do it.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
I am not doing it.
I know.
Coward.
I am summoning a dog though. Where does the
Okay.
dog spawn?
Yeah, I don't know why Gust of Wind, the second level spell, does knock people back 15 feet.
Mhm.
And after that,
You gain versatility for less usefulness and what you usually want to use wind spells for. Moving enemies around.
Okay, the Hound is not a monstrosity, direwolf statistics. Yeah, where does it spawn? Do you guys want to help me figure out where the dog spawns?
What is it from?
I don't know, shadow sorcerer or whatever.
Within 120 feet of you.
yeah.
It
Well,
targets
that's
a creature.
targets
but
a
it doesn't-
creature within 120 feet of you, but I
So
don't
I
know
think
where
it like
it's.
starts. I think it starts next to them.
That'd be my
Yes.
assumption.
That is what we'll rule.
All right,
We can figure out the specifics later.
dog.
There it is. The hound appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within 30 feet of the target. There you go.
Within 30 feet. Thank you.
Of the target.
Of
I'll be
the
back in a
target.
minute.
Wait,
Feels
you're
like
putting it
something that
there?
they should have put
Well,
earlier.
yeah, should I not put it there? Within
Well,
30
if you
feet
put
of
it
the
next to
target.
them, it does trigger their held actions, and they can just start beating the shit out of it.
Okay, I'll put it there.
Okay. Oh, it has its own initiative.
Yeah,
Does it go on this turn because it just rolled below you and immediately goes, or what?
I think so.
Fuck it, why not?
It is a big dog, so.
But little.
Yeah. All right.
Is that your
dog.
turn though, Cardigan?
Yeah, that's my turn. Honestly, it going now doesn't help us, I think.
What do you mean? It can now hold its action to attack if they get close.
Call for
I don't
the
think
howling
so. I
creature
think
to
the hound
harass your
automatically-
foes.
The hound is going to move towards target and then get attacked.
Yeah.
So
Dog.
basically, you save the hound until its turn arrives. Is what you did.
All right.
Yeah, it gets in range, and then
He's gonna harass the shit out of them.
Oh, those foes.
All right. Roll to hit the dog.
yeah, all right. Nope, that's the wrong guard page. Hold up. Where's the other wrong
This
guard?
lets us gauge the damage on how boned we are.
Okay. So you notice these guys start attacking real quick.
Oh my god,
As-
Dave.
Chop,
That hits the dog.
chop,
That misses the dog, unless they have
punch,
advantage.
punch.
Those both hit.
Should have knocked them into the lava pit, Theo.
I'm sorry.
How's the dog looking?
All right, so it's
He was
fine
not a
from
murderer
that.
like you, Leo.
'Cause that's guy one.
Okay, I think guy one does get him with the third hit.
Bro, these are the
I'm
normal
back. How about we
guards.
losing?
I don't want to meet the warden.
Rest in peace, dog.
No, you don't. Don't worry though. The warden's already rolled initiative.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got to go across the whole castle.
Watch this be the warden too. He's the engineer and
The double dip.
Honestly, I thought she was the warden for a second because I was like, that's pretty funny. But maybe not.
All right. 30
You know
feet.
that old show where they have people go into the workplaces when they're the boss? That's just this engineer.
God, they're going for a fucking pincer maneuver.
That is their movement though, because they do have to dash because of the control winds. But that means that these guys.
these guys.
Shit, the guys from on the.
Don't they have difficult terrain? Oh yeah, they did. They dashed.
So there you go. Theo saved us a turn, but could have killed them all.
That guy just dashed straight through the lava.
Holy shit.
All right, but that is them. Clara, you are in a bag. Ally, you are in a bag. This moves us to the engineer.
Hey, what about the argument about Ally no longer being invisible? What the fuck?
Okay, true. Ally, what are you doing in the bag?
Which
That's
bag
dumb.
are you in?
Somebody's bag. I don't know.
Which one? Pick one.
What happened to the first two turns? Just
Oh,
wondering.
right. You vanished because I accidentally pressed skip because it was the dog's turn and it vanished from the initiative. So yes, the prison guards are back a bit. You are up currently. My bad.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to engage.
Yeah, Theo deleted his dog from the initiative, so it bumped it to the next person, and I clicked the arrow.
Sorry.
You should
I
be.
apologize.
Taking
Be
up
better.
all our precious
Well,
time. Could have killed them all.
Before I move, where, is there a chain on the back wall, or?
Yeah. So you see this?
Yeah.
That is actually that is chain.
All right. I will continue traveling in that direction.
Okay.
I'm
10
not gonna
feet
get
down the
to
wall.
sleep before work, am I?
I'm ending this combat, or ending session mid-combat. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Kalandar's gonna break the chain and kill everyone.
Alright,
Dub.
so then the prison guards go, then Clara's in the bag, and then
I
Ally's
mean,
in the
if
bag.
there were any stalactites
I
up
will
there,
ready an action
that
for when
was
I am
an idea.
released.
Okay, so what are you readying?
How specific do I have to be? Like to cast a spell?
Well, if you're saying I'm readying you can't just say I'm readying an action.
Okay, I'm ready an action to cast a spell. Is that?
What spell?
You
You can't just. It's not like you just start because readying an action, you get everything up to the last cast. So it's like
I see. Okay.
you're not just like.
What
Actually, this is a fireball.
would I? What would I? Probably just a guiding bolt. Yeah, I'm ready a guiding bolt.
Okay.
At the closest enemy I see.
All right.
That's it.
All right. So that's you.
Yep.
All right. That moves us to the engineer. I don't think any of you guys are in range of the crossbows yet, so that's good. Crossbows are mostly made for the actual prisoners and the like. So on her turn, what does she do? I think she does this. You see her kind of frown at you two, and then turn towards the panel and start just flipping a bunch of levers and then pressing 2 buttons. And then this thing starts glowing real bright, and then the whole pulse goes out through the room. Anyone who is concentrating on a spell, that spell ends. Any active spells end.
Rest in peace, gust of wind.
Rest in peace, spider climb.
The wind gusts are gone.
Question.
Question.
Do I count?
You are in the bag, so not yet.
Okay.
Question.
And my spider climb
calendar
is not an
count?
actual effect. It's not a spell.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just a part of who I am at the moment. So, yeah,
All right.
technically, it's basically Calendar is part mimic at the moment. So,
Cute.
yeah, spider
The
climber.
control winds
Combined
ends.
with a Vortrack, your skin becomes pale and strangely adhesive. You can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You also gain a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
Wait, is this part of being a bug, or is this from your binder stuff?
This is binder stuff. This is weird, creepy. I now have 10-foot binder stuff. And claws.
I hate
I'm just
Calendar.
thinking about
It
it.
scares
Calendar
me.
has claws.
And then, who does she turn towards? She turns towards you, Orin.
Hello, love.
And she,
What the fuck? When did Nigel Thornberry get here?
He does toe that line sometimes.
and she will try to, what looks like slap you. You see, as the hand is coming at you, you do see that it starts to like crackle with electricity from these like rings she's wearing. Does a 26 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
She's about to stun you instantly.
Normal. Roll.
You're gonna overload your electricity.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so I'm now gonna roll it again with the show description. Oh, it's nice. It's on there. Nice.
Wait. Oh, I better not get electric overloaded.
Alright.
I don't think you
Ow.
don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, this may fail far too fast for that, so it's fine.
Orin, you are up.
Somewhere in the back of Calendar's mind, he's like, why didn't they just let me invisibly wander over and push buttons on the control panel? Especially because I have 10-foot reach arm.
Ugh.
Extendo arm, fucking Mr. Tickle up there. What the hell?
I mean, yeah. Here, I'll show you what Calendar at least has his arms based on. Grab Vortrack's image.
What if I don't want to see?
They just don't look.
What if he's not strong enough to look away?
It is your turn, Lumpy.
Here you go. This is Vortrack.
Awful.
Cute.
Yeah.
Taxi. So what are you doing,
Or-
Orin?
Well, my plan
Volt
initially was
track.
to try and charm this woman, but now that there's a solid chance that don't happen,
What about your love filter?
open up, drink this.
Yeah, we're not consenting. I don't understand.
Oh shit.
Force it down her gullet.
You know what, Leo? Okay, just for you. That's
No,
what I'm gonna do.
no. I'm in a bag. I'm in a bag. You do whatever you want.
No,
King.
no,
I
no,
think
no, no,
what we
no.
should,
I
me
swear to
and your
God,
turn
you
should probably.
No, you're
if
gonna
you
get
waste
fucked.
my one fucking potion.
No. Don't do that because you didn't see. You have disadvantage on everything. Don't do that. You're garbage now. You're useless.
As a bonus action, can I cunning action hand Theo the potion?
Yeah.
Isn't
All right, I'm
handing
gonna.
objects around like free? Or am I misremembering that?
What's up?
I think
Is
you're right. I think it is a.
oh, is handing someone something a free action?
I remember it being kind of like that. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't remember the
Alright.
rules.
I think it's one of
easy
those
enough
use
to do.
item things that you can just do once per turn without any action.
I'll hand Theo the filter.
That makes sense,
And
yeah.
say, get the engineer to drink it, and then I'll dump out.
Make her love you. What?
I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna dump out. See, I like Ally more than Clara. I like them both actually. So who do I want to dump in front of the menacing blades of the guards? Clara's hard to hit, so I'm gonna pull her out and set her right above me.
I love this game. I love D&D. Okay. Carry on.
So that my action was to
Dumb.
pull Clara out. Free action, Theo. So I still got a move and a cunning action.
Yep.
Keep in mind your movement's only 10 feet.
I'm gonna hide under the desk. No. Where'd he go? This is the next time you cast a spell? Alright. I'm just gonna... If the target... Oh. If the target tries to cast a spell at all, and then at the end of turn, con save. Alright, so then trying to cast something to excise that doesn't make any sense.
No.
Can you cunning action to dodge? Question mark.
No.
No. Cunning action isn't that broken.
That would be pretty sick. It's here. Dash, disengage, or hide.
Interesting. So what are you gonna do, Warren?
Cunning action. It's all about the rogue running away.
Yeah, I'm kind of penned in here, and I have less move speed than. You know what? Fuck, I am gonna try and hide under the desk.
Sure. Roll stealth, it's with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage is not real.
No, it's not.
Well, it isn't. Unfortunately, you still can't hide for shit.
They're all aware of you.
Also, thank you for dumping me in front of 3 goons and then running away like a hero.
Love that.
Good luck. Bye.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Cardigan.
Can I see him though?
Can you what?
Can I see him? Orin.
What's he? Yes, yes, you can see him.
My passive is 11.
The way he's crawling under there, he's like groaning in pain. You watch him go under there. You know he is there.
Yeah, Lumpy, you should probably roll a con save, by the way.
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh yes.
This is flat because it's everything except for con saves there. Oh, there you go.
Easy.
Sick.
Well, he stops groaning in pain after he crawls under there.
Yeah, whatever he found down there was very helpful.
I'd like
Nice.
to use my action to dump out Leo.
Okay. What tile?
You know what? We'll keep Leo out of the line of fire. You can go right there.
Haha.
And then a bonus action, dog.
Oh shit. There it is.
Actually,
Might
just for the
actually
sake
get an
of-
attack this time.
For the sake of argument, boom.
Do I get to rip it at this lady?
Yeah, you can shoot a guiding bolt at anyone you'd like.
Well, I'm gonna have disadvantage no matter
Fucking
what who I
engineer,
shoot
for the
at, 'cause
love
this,
of God.
this fucking lady.
Anyone I like, as in the closest enemy.
Yep. We'll shoot this lady.
Are you shooting at the engineer?
Yeah, I don't really have any options. In here, yeah. Where is guiding bolts? Blop. 23.
That was hit.
Oh, thank Christ.
Oh,
If
please
that
don't kill
missed.
her. Please don't kill her. She's the one person we need to keep alive.
She almost slam dunked you. I feel like she'll live this.
She's got a fancy glove.
13, and I'm gonna use my power of God to deal an additional 4 radiant.
Okay. That's 17 damage.
How's she looking?
Yeah,
Pretty
fancy
hurt
gloves
from
just
that
swinging
actually.
around
Oh
with
my
plus
fucking-
7.
See, Leona, she's not quite a commoner.
I know my commoners. I would know by
True.
now. You gotta test them first. I know now.
Because she's good at her. Just because she's good at her job doesn't mean she has more hit points.
She does have a plus
That's
7
exactly
to
what it
hit.
means.
Yeah,
She's got a fancy magical glove.
That's actually mostly her proficiency points.
Oh, shit.
yeah, I hate to tell you, but plus 7 items, yeah, they're kind of hard to get a hold of, especially since they only go plus
Anyway,
3.
that was just my little random
Yeah,
thing.
well,
It's
let's
still
say
your
she's
turn.
level
Theo.
3 or 4.
It's still my turn.
Or
Yeah,
unless-
well, you
I'd like to be known that my base stab is a plus
Yeah,
7.
I don't have anything else.
Right.
Okay. Kalendar, you are up.
You're also not a commoner.
Yes.
Alright. Kalendar is going to keep traveling down the wall. I think I'm 150 feet away now.
Pog.
No, that's definitely wrong. 130.
Even more Pog.
Is there
Some
any
might
bonus
say
action
hog.
I can freaking throw at this point? The answer, I'm pretty sure, is no. But
Is there anything you can drop?
maybe, but I don't think so.
Clara hasn't got into Blade Saw yet. She's gonna get so
yeah, this is
bullied.
gonna be really bad for me. It's not like I'm an AC tank that requires a turn of setup or anything, and I was just abandoned in front of a bunch of goons.
I guess to be fair, I'm actually no longer invisible, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to teleport an extra 30 feet down the wall. Because
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
Yeah, go for it.
So 100 feet off.
Nice. Your turn?
Mm-hmm. That's everything.
Actually, wait, you tried to teleport?
Yeah.
Nope.
Does it just fail?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's the big thing here. No teleporty magic.
It's guard time. First things first. Fuck this dog. 2 hits, I presume?
2 hits.
How's the dog looking?
It's alive.
Fuck this dog!
Hit. Alright, let's do some math. 37 plus 5 is 42. Minus 13. Minus 9. Minus 5. 5. Minus what, 6?
Mhm.
Alright, it's still alive. That'll hit. Oh
Still
my god,
alive.
it's still alive.
It's hanky.
It's dead.
Alright, now it's down.
Alright. This guy will get there, there,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
there. This guy will use his last punch on you, Cardigan.
That hits.
They have fucking. How many attacks each do they have?
4.
Jesus Christ.
2 chops and 2 punches.
I'm
This
fucked.
one's gonna use his action to grab the engineer and pull her behind him.
Wait, we need her. Are you sure we just can't kill her at this point?
And then these three, Clara.
When he grabs the engineer, I'm gonna fucking time stop.
Okay.
Things have gone bad enough at this point.
So they're still there.
I know, like specifically when he grabs her, so when she's still there.
Okay, so time stopped.
Yep.
Turn 1.
Fucking hell. See. Turn 1, I cast fucking blink on myself.
Mhm.
Turn 2, I write out a note saying open everything and turn off the alarm. I bet you can never guess where this is going.
Up her ass.
And I am also going to take the fucking filter from him. That's me interacting with someone, which ends it.
Yes.
I am then instantly going to time stuff again. Yeah, I'm going to time stuff again and take 10 years off my life.
You're running out of time.
Yeah. And I'm then going to get in front of the engineer, feed them the fucking potion.
And hold up the note.
Yeah, with the note with me in their face and the note right beside me. Basically trying to make sure they see both of them. Fucking do that, I'll get over to
I just need to look at one thing really quickly.
here, I guess.
Can you enhance her picture, by the way?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm also going to start a Blade song. I don't think it'll matter
Is
much,
she-
but I fucking might as well.
Is she an elf?
Yeah.
I thought... Alright, yeah.
Damn, how'd you figure that out?
Well, aren't elves immune to charm?
No, they're immune to sleep.
Yes.
Sleep.
They have
Okay.
advantage against being charmed.
Yes, but this isn't a save. This is
This
just
isn't-
you
This
are.
is just love.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
I
is
did
just
roll.
roofies.
I did roll to see if she was a lesbian.
Yeah? Did we get a dub?
She's not a lesbian.
Damn.
Damn,
So close.
friend. Next time.
But
Is she bisexual?
What's her D12?
Important questions.
Good
Depending on
question.
how much she's packing is if I can kill her or not.
Oh, Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Wait, can't kill her.
Holy
I'm so
shit.
sorry.
She's packing a heat.
That's a good question. I should roll to see if she's bi. That's a good point. Let's ask an impartial crowd. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What's the % chance that she's bi?
Tongue out?
80.
That's got to add some.
It's pretty high.
It is very
Yeah.
high.
I mean, she's got blue. She dyed her hair instead of going to
Yeah.
therapy.
You can do both.
Yeah,
You know
and she has sideburns.
I mean, and she's got one piercing.
Yeah, a
You know
single
what?
piercing.
Yeah, she's fucking bi. She's bi. Let's roll a D100 anyway though. 57. Yeah, that's bi. She's bi.
Yeah.
Sick.
57.
That's the bi
Good thing
number.
was a 100% chance of being bi.
Oh my god. My new tweet is gonna be just like, thank you, bye, people, for winning us to Dungeons and Dragons.
All right, so
By representation, winning,
By representation,
winning D&D.
She is charmed. You are. Yeah, pretty much as soon as you come out, you freeze.
yeah,
And you are frozen for 4 rounds, which isn't going to be good for you.
that's fine. I did Blade Song before. And I also said I blinked.
Mhm.
So I don't know how the fuck that works with this.
I don't put the text to blink in the chat. Oh god, that's good. And you should transfer duration of the spell, blah 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 blah. You need to roll a d20 right now.
Okay. Is this going to decide for the entire duration?
This is going to decide a lot of things.
All right. 11 or higher. 9.
So, you are still on the material plane, which is good for you.
Yeah, because I would have disappeared and then she wouldn't have seen me, huh?
She would have been looking at the guard like, holy fuck, he's so hot. The guy who pulled her out of there is gonna a real promotion. So yeah, you are on the material plane.
All right, yeah, that's good.
These guards, I mean, you just disappeared and reappeared over there. This one's coming down here for sure.
Yep.
Orin's hiding under there. Fucking get him.
Oh.
Drag him out.
Kicking and screaming.
All right, so these 4 are against you, Clara.
All right. They get advantage. I believe any that hit are auto crits, correct?
I think so, yeah, because you're frozen in time.
So they actually hit with 3 of those.
Okay.
No,
so,
they hit with all of those. I'm stupid.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the punch damage twice. Remember, this is all stacked up, and I'm just gonna roll the chop damage 4 times. 1, 2, 3.
I'm assuming that I'm coming out of this as a corpse, and using the amulet. That's just my auto assumption.
And then these 4 are against you, Orin, and they are also at advantage because you're hiding under the desk, which means you're probably prone.
I'm a smaller target.
As you start, like the sword just starts coming under there.
I mean, I'm casting shield this turn regardless.
And then the hands.
I think I actually dodged that last hand.
I would imagine so. So, chop.
I'm gonna
Punch.
God, my friends are just getting slammed dug left, right, and center.
Fuck, I should have cast Mirror Image while I was in time stop. God damn it.
And then these
That's
are
stupid.
on you, Cardigan. Just flat though.
Is it just the last 2?
4.
All 4.
No,
Last 4. Okay, gotcha.
probably
Let
2
me
hit.
look up a spell. I think I can make just 1 hit
Oh, nice.
with the spell shield.
Oh.
Which I am going to do.
Okay. So just the chop, correct?
Just the chop.
9 slashing.
Because for whatever reason, they do far less damage with their swords.
Yeah, the hands are way better. Just you wait, the hands can get even better too. 5.
It gets better. Oh, it gets way better.
I mean, he can't dash across, but he will just leap into the lava.
How far down is the lava?
It's like 20 feet, but he doesn't seem to be bothered
See,
by it.
I knew he would be fine. Theo.
Theo.
I am so sorry.
He
Alright,
dashes
next
there.
gust of wind is going straight this way.
wait.
Yes, wait, hold on.
I feel like this might have.
Don't
some
worry,
issues.
we'll kill someone this time.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me.
us.
I physically can't resist it
It's alright, you come back.
in lava.
Whatever.
Oh god, we're on such a delay.
Clara is frozen.
Yep.
Hi. You are up, and you are doing great.
I feel pretty good, actually.
Question: am I stuck in the normal plane the entire time? I assume yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I expected. Probably should have asked about that before I fucking cast that spell.
How's the engineer
What
looking?
are you gonna do?
She's looking like she's in love with this woman and is kind of horrified about the fact that she's frozen in place and just
Frozen
getting the
and
shit beaten out of her.
yeah.
Does she look
Fucking
like she's stealing the
obliterated.
note?
She does.
Be hard not to. It's frozen in her face.
Unfortunately, she can't read.
I had time and time stuff. It'd be in fucking so many languages.
Let me see how this works. Hold on. Ah, I see. I didn't put it in because not from the compendium, thus having to write it out. Cringe. Hold on. Hold on. If not, we'll just probably do this. Have we hit any of these guards, by the way?
No.
No. God damn it.
I had a bigger thing on my mind.
Okay. Oh no. You know, the power of the Lord does a lot of fire damage. I feel like
These guys are probably weak to fire damage.
Hold on. Can I?
Wondering what
Okay,
fuck
okay,
it
wait,
is this
wait,
time.
wait,
I'll be
Jakey.
back. I'm gonna make some food.
Can I?
My
Shit.
part's done.
I just realized something. Oh wait, no, that's right. They're later. Wait, no, those ones aren't. Okay, well, we'll have them do stuff there.
Oh, fucking
Is there a way, Jakey, where I can put a sphere where it hits these 4 without hitting Cardigan, or no? Or I'm probably gonna have to hit Cardigan to hit these 4. It's fucking Tetris piece here.
Yeah, I would. You'd be able to hit 3 of them for sure without Cardigan, but I don't really see a way that
What-
it's hitting
okay,
these
which-
2 and not him.
Okay, which ones can I hit?
If you can hit these 3 really easily without hitting
the
any
tiny
of your
little-
friends.
Okay. Then I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go big. We're gonna cast the spell. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or enters. Okay, so it's whenever they first enter, so or when they start their turn. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
Isn't that centered on you?
Is it centered on me? I could have sworn I.
It is.
On a point you choose within range, which is 120 feet.
Okay.
Hmm.
I thought Sickening Radiance was a self spell. I was like,
No. No. This is the power
Oh
of God.
no, I'm thinking of a different spell. It is Radiance and it is self only, but
Spirit Guardian's probably thinking about it.
no,
But
it
yeah,
is a
I'm
Radiance
gonna do
spell.
Sickening Radiance, which does it's
I
a
don't remember
30-foot
what it's called.
radius bubble thing.
The only reason I know is because
of
freaking
beautiful
Big Boy
holy
used
green
it.
light. And yeah, and that is that's gonna
No,
be my
holy light, always green.
It says it's a greenish light. I don't know, a deemed greenish light.
And what save is that?
They will make it on their turn, but it will be a con saving throw.
Okay. Can you just draw a circle for that? Because we're gonna be ending combat soonish because of like, it's already like 12:30, and I don't want to forget it.
Here's 30. And hold on, I gotta find a green.
Yeah, stick it in the
Oh,
chat. please.
Jesus. Is that 30 feet radius?
Yeah. Well. Yeah, it is.
Jeez.
We also, the rest of us can't see it, by the way. So
It's fine. Jakey can, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, I'll say there's fine, even though she's pretty close to it. I do want you guys to be able to see it, so hold on. Where is...
I'm putting it in a way where it doesn't hit my friends or the engineer, ideally.
Yes. Actually, this looks like it would hit this guy as well.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, and she's got more than half of her space, so we'll be extra nice and say you don't even hit her. Until this guy drags her in!
What the fuck? Please, I want to see their turn. I want to see if they succeed or fail. Please.
We're not gonna get to there, because there's gonna be a lot of shit that's happening at the end of this round, pretty much.
Oh no, the warden shows up, surely.
Yes, but also, I mean, mission complete. Payton ran off. What exactly did he say on the note? Turn off the alarm, but release everyone?
Yeah. Turn off the
Okay. So yeah, she will kind of push her way through people. Kind of awkward for her, especially with the Sickening Radiance, to be honest. Because she needs to get to the panel, but like, I guess she can go... Yeah, she can go like this. She's kind of like on the back side of it. You do see her kind of like looking at it all like upside down, just flicking switches and pressing buttons. And the alarm does stop. And all the cells start to open.
Oh my god, what if the warden's in one of them?
I'm waiting!
The guards are like, it's too dangerous. We'll leave him in there until the union pushes through their demands. Then we'll let him out. The guy's a psychopath.
So, I'm going to start revealing people from the fucking cells.
Jeremy from finance.
First off is an NPC that you guys met once. Second off,
Enhance?
Kathra. Third off, no, I'll enhance them all after I reveal them all.
Oh, Jesus. We got one. The NPC.
Alaria's in this one.
A lot of these are just actually no, that's Kirtan.
Same thing.
Yo, look at this guy.
There's some pretty sick pictures coming up.
This
I
is
guess.
my this was me getting really excited to prep because I'm like, oh my god, I can use all of the character arts that I've just never had a chance to use.
All right, let's
Is
start
the big man
enhancing.
from the fighting ring in here?
All right,
That would be
first things first. I wanted to test Swordmaster again, so I put her in one of the jails.
Nice.
Second off is Cathra, we can skip her. Third off is this lady. I think this is a lady. Yeah, this is this lady.
She's sick. I love this. I'm
Yeah,
horny.
yeah.
Send me-
Fourth off
hook
is
me up with that picture.
this.
Are the horns coming out of the eyes?
Yes.
She
Gross.
seems nice.
I like it.
Next off is this guy. He's got heads on his weapon.
Surely they don't come out with the weapons, right?
No, they don't.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
gonna say,
Probably-
yeah, they do.
They're probably
Wait, and I missed it. Enhance him. I thought you were going left to right. I got fucking
No.
pranked.
Why
That's
am I
Jarvis.
enhanced?
Because
Why
I for
that's
some
what
reason
gets
I thought you were in a different circle. To be honest. I was like,
Here's this NPC. Edgelord, nice. That's Robin.
a crowd
got a-
favorite for sure.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's got the fucking paws.
I fucking, oh my
The
god.
fuck is that?
That's Regal's OC. Don't talk shit.
My bad.
Okay. Nobody with floating limbs has ever been good.
No, his limbs, he doesn't have floating limbs. His arms are crossed. Those are just his, like, sleeves.
Chandelier.
It's probably a fucking astral.
Wait, that's a
fucking-
chandelier.
That's the stick
Yeah, it
chandelier.
is.
That's so sick.
That's like fucking chandelier.
That's
as
the one
a
I had to
knife.
use. That's the one I had to use MS Paint for because there was a picture of just regular chandelier in this top corner, so I had to use the droplet tool to cover it up.
I love it. Okay. What else we got?
This guy.
Psychopath.
Psychopath.
Is that the
Scout.
flaming swordsman?
That's what I was thinking. Gender
We got
swap.
this lady.
That's Lynn from Fire Emblem, surely. I don't
No.
know. She's got a ponytail, right?
Yes.
Her hair is also green.
There's this lady.
That's Lynn from Fire Emblem.
Dude, Jake's just got a kink for girls with swords. It's, I mean, that's
You don't?
understandable.
That's,
but-
And
that's
then
not a
there's
kink.
this.
That's
That's
default
Lynn from
sexuality.
Fire Emblem.
And all of them are gonna roll initiative, but at the end of this round, and then we're gonna
Jesus.
get that. We're gonna have the new initiative, and this is gonna be nuts. All right, Orin, you are up.
Perhaps we'll get through one
I
round
have a
of
question.
combat.
Did she disable the crossbows? Did they go
it
out?
said turn off the alarm and release the people, and that is exactly what she did. The crossbows are very much so still active.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
You
Well,
didn't write about.
everyone has been set loose. The alarm is off, but the crossbows are still on.
Well, fucking.
Surely
Can't
she
win 'em
can
all, can't ya?
interpret the purpose of her lover based off what.
They
Lovers
just
have no
met. They
purpose.
just met. They're still learning each other. It's gonna be.
I
Fun.
mean, like, sure, there has to be like some level where you realize they want me to release the people, but why keep the crossbows on?
He's just following your commands. Like, all right,
Sure.
sure. Anything for
My
you,
last
lover.
request before I fucking got frozen in time.
But you are up, Orin. You are under the desk. There's a lot of beeping above you. There's
I
a
actually
man
asked
trying
that.
to punch and stab you.
Did I
can't
take
go this
more
way, That
damage?
was scary.
What's up?
Did I get the shit kicked out of me more while I was
No.
gone?
Nope.
Okay. Dumb.
How cowardly do I make this maneuver is the question.
Uh.
Probably pretty cowardly, considering where I'm at the moment.
The best part is all of these people have their own like alignments. It's lit.
Surely there's some murderers in here.
Oh shit! Really, not a single cell is unfilled, huh?
Oh, of course not. Why would that'd just be a waste of space?
How convenient was it that they had 4 empty cells for a 4-party member?
Canonically, they would have had more if you were captured.
This,
Well, yeah, these are the
this
highest.
prison is
These are the
actually
highest threat
highly
levels.
modular and can expand or contract
It
at will.
can. It can.
This is an order of threat level, which is why Vic is the last one.
Unrealistic. This lady should not be first.
Oh no, she's last.
I'm
It's
trying
an
to think
order of
who.
threat level.
I'm trying to think who on the NPCs here has the highest threat level. They've all got some.
Well, WoW unarmed and unarmored, probably Vic.
So what are you gonna do?
Yes, I am in my zone
You
right
might
now.
actually be surprised. Oh, and when the fields go down, by the way, they kind of like extend out, so the force field is over the lava, so you can just walk across. But it is your turn, Orin.
All right.
Hot.
I can't believe I'm fucking 40 now.
Boop.
Damn, Granny.
And then I'm gonna spooky float.
They can still take opportunity attacks, yeah.
Against the incorporealness.
I mean, you're still existent.
And you do.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
it just
not
says you have
incorporeal.
resistance to non-magical damage.
Yeah.
I'm sure their fire fists are not magical.
And then I'm gonna cunning action, disengage.
Ah, there you go.
Now you're
Go
thinking.
this way.
Okay.
Cunning action, scoop my ass up into the bag and run.
Cunning action as a cloud.
Very sneaky, cunning cloud.
Smart cloud.
Yeah.
All right,
Cloud,
is that you?
Cloud and storage, intelligence, computers. Yep. Yep, that's me. That's me.
Okay, Cardigan, you are up.
Alright. Now do I bonus action summon another sacrificial dog?
It's working well so far, honestly.
Yeah, it has
And that
like
last one
probably
soaked like 2 full guys.
so I'm tempted to do one of two things. Obviously, the only person that really can interact with this is Leo,
Yeah,
and I guess the engineer. Option one is I could summon a wall extending from this rock surface over here.
Horizontally through the table.
Yes.
Through the table and chest
I
to crush them open.
Random suggestion. There are these chests that are like right here with apparently items in them.
They decide to very wisely keep all your belongings near you.
It's more fun that way.
I mean, yeah. Quote the prisoner or the guy who was fucking designing this. God, he'll be so fucking sick if someone breaks out. Fucking imagine.
So I could either try and build a wall to prevent us from getting one rounded, which, I mean, obviously it kind of looks like is what's going to happen if I don't do that.
I already got one rounded.
Are you entirely unconscious? I mean, you're frozen in time.
I'm frozen in time. Once I get unfrozen in time, I will be at minus 30 health.
Okay.
God, that was the sickest text I ever put in a magic item. We just
I'm
take
be honest.
all the damage at once.
That is the ideal scenario for me. In fact, I want them to do slightly more damage, so I will just die instantly. So I can just fucking take off in a dead sprint.
Run.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do that wall thing.
Okay.
Wall of stone. Beep boop, motherfucker. Alright, now time to, well, okay, hold on, let's do some reading, because there's like all sorts of things to do with creatures and occupying spaces.
And can't occupy the same space as a creature or object.
The creature is pushed to one side of the wall. Okay, yeah, I don't want to. I'm not surrounding them. I'm just pushing them outside my wall.
Mhm.
So I just choose to push them this way.
Okay.
And so let's see. So that's
And be
15.
solidly supported by existing stone.
I mean,
Yeah.
does extending out this wall and then being put on a surface count as being solidly supported?
Yeah, probably. The spell seems like so impossible to use that I'm just willing to make it a little easier.
It's useful in one location, caves.
Mm-hmm.
Tifa's got another fucking turbo niche
Well, it
level
does
5 spell.
it does say thus you can use this spell to bridge a chasm or make a ramp, so it's not
Yeah.
like that solidly supported. I assume it just means you have to have like an end.
Mhm.
And it can't be like an end just touching like a small pebble or something. So that would be sick. Alright, so yeah, I would like to, so I can create, what is it, 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels.
Mhm.
And that there is 15 feet, 20 feet. 30 feet, 40 feet. Wait, no. 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet, 35 feet, 40 feet. 45 feet, 50 feet. So that's half of my 10-foot by 10-foot panels, I guess. So I guess I'll just put I'll put 2 sets of panels on this as like a roof.
Okay.
And then I'll push people further out this way by another. Are they really 10? They're 10-foot by 10-foot panels. Holy shit. No, 6 inches thick, but 10-foot by 10-foot. Gotcha.
Mhm.
I thought they were just like 10-foot cubes, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of space. Yeah, so I don't know, and then I will use these panels here, not like these bag 2 panels, but these panels here will all be double thickness.
Okay. Can you draw where the fuck this is?
Sure.
Did you pick this spell just so you could draw architectural blueprints every round?
I picked this spell because I was like, fuck it. I'm not gonna be using spells. I'm just gonna be summoning dogs. And so I just picked 2 like random ass spells. And so far these are the only spells I've used. It's these spells, shield and mage armor.
I'm very glad I did not go with one of my initial plans because before we came down here, I was like, what if I got like a wall? What wall's gonna get? Firewall, that could be good. And that would just been fucking worthless.
Alright.
So these guys are pushed. These guys are pushed.
And then the double thickness is the double thickness wall.
Okay.
It still, I think, occupies the same space because it's only 6 inches thick. Alright.
Is that you?
I think that is me. I'm trying to see what kind of action it is to sacrifice a spell slot to get more sorcery points. But that's effectively me.
Okay. That moves us to the end of the initiative, which means all the shit starts to happen. As
Which
it's a new
means
initiative
shit goes
round,
down.
everyone that is in the prison cells should be rolling initiative. And also, more guys show up.
Fuck.
Not the. Oh God, where's the warden?
I will show him last as they come running in. I need to make sure this is fair, though. Yeah, oh yeah, that's fair.
It's too late for the engineer to say false alarm on the announcers. Huh?
Whoopsie daisies.
As some familiar guards come running in. Over on the left. Some new guard variants come running in. Oh, I should enhance them. My bad. You guys looking at the bridge?
Yep.
Okay. My bonus action, by the way, is a bonus action, so that's what I'm using to create spell slots.
Damn, those guys are fancy.
Oh yeah.
Good name. I like the fucking knock they have out of their visor.
And then, finally, leading the charge.
Oh fuck.
We're dead.
I
Do you think she's bisexual?
I don't have any more filters of love, so I don't think it matters. Unless you've got a filter of love fucking bopping around somewhere.
We are
She's just really hot.
we are ending session there because this is going to be a fucking fiesta bowl next session. So.
Wait, do you
good
roll
luck,
initiative
don't die,
for the goons?
Roll all the initiatives.
Yes, I need to roll all the initiatives. I am doing that now. I'm just letting anyone that wants to go to sleep, they can go to sleep, and just letting them know.
Good night, friends. Thank you for the banger session, by the way. This one was sick. Also, we're fucked.
No, we're fine. Look how many allies we have.
Quick question.
Technically, yeah.
Yes,
question.
well-armed allies.
Listen, those are bodies that can take hits.
Jake.
We need a little more than that.
Is this zone here stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's start with you.
I'm also gonna head off. So.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going
is.
to bed now.
I
Good
I
night.
had to
Good
wait
luck.
for the end of initiative so I can
Don't
remind
die, y'all.
myself of something.
Good night.
All right. This is annoying though because I have to find which cell every person is